guys, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day so far. Hey, Karkis, welcome on in. How are you doing? Is this game like Mario? Well, I can jump, so it's exactly like Mario. Right, so yeah, today I'm going to be starting off taking care of the quests in Colony Mew, and as for what I'm going to do once I'm done with Colony Mew, I'm leaning towards Colony Gamma. Both colonies have a lot of young people in them, and they're both Agnian, so there's a bit of a link there. And a tenuous link like that is all I need. Right, let's just jump straight into things then. Because there aren't any prerequisite quests that I need to do for the Ascension Quest here, I'm pretty sure I can just jump straight into it.
So, the other day, right, Mickey was like,
"Hey, hold on! You can't tell her that! Tell me! Tell me!"
"Oh, she's here!" "Sorry, Fifi, I'll just borrow you for 1 sec." It's about the flowers for Irma. People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something.
Right.
Well, don't feel like you have to rush anything, if you're still working through your feelings.
Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately? I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch.
I think you're imagining it.
Then why are you so flustered?
Very fishy.
No, really, it's nothing. I'm just...
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Yeah?
To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know? But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Hey, that's enough.
It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not you, Turkenhead.
Why?
It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us?
I'm sorry.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just gonna leave it like this?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then Colony Mew would fall apart. Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting. I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet. I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay? Is she gonna be all right?
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them. Seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lance?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her. Better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
Hey, Upset Coffee, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, the friend that killed your friends. Why don't you want to talk about it with everyone? Gee, I wonder. Well, in fairness, the others don't know that Irma killed the other friends, but, you know. Right, over to the flower garden then. Just a quick wander on over. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, hello. So, out of Lan Lan and Gugu, who do you think's cuter? Lan Lan has the cuter nickname, I'd say, though it's a shame he always feels like he has to have an answer for everything. Interesting conversation, that.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends. But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this. I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
Oi, Turkin Bun!
Huh? You mean me?
Who else would I mean? You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice. It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mu.
I know, all right. I know things can't stay like this much longer. But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices. I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
Even though we're here. If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Watch it.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me. But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi. Sani, that's so nice.
If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say.
Manana banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone. Next time you forget your friends, I'm gonna call you Fiona Featherhead.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
What was that, Goo?
Instead, have to bury this. Gugu asked by Irma.
Huh? What's this?
Tariku look like key, maybe, but also look super old.
A key? But what does it unlock?
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Ah. So maybe this is connected somehow. Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves. If possible, we should investigate the Erythia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region. We may come across some form of evidence there.
You think she left us a sign or something?
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore. We might see something that was hidden before.
Even without lead, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lance can fix own power frame from now on.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start. Let's go to Erythia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before. I see some relations.
So when they were asking who was cuter, Lance or Gugu, I didn't realize that Gugu was a Nopon. I feel like that's oddly fitting for Lance to be compared to a Nopon. Right, so the Erythia relay base is where I went during Chapter 5 to find out information about the prison. Last time I went there, I snuck in through the back. This time, I want to go in through the front, just to show the kind of different experience you can have depending on which way you go. Technically, I have been to the front of it because I was grinding some Levnis parts there a couple of weeks ago. You hear the word unlock in Xenoblade, and all you can think of is if we could just unlock Oh, Xenoblade 1 YouTube poops. They're great. Okay, right. So... Oh, God. It's going to be a lot of fighting here, but the fighting should also be fairly quick because I'm fairly over-leveled. Right, so... Husk over here. I think that's a shard over there that I can see as well. And I also see a container on the map, but I think it's up this cliff. Oh, hello.
This should up the odds a little. Twin move.
That smash was totally unnecessary, but I love it anyway. The more flashy and unnecessary, the better. That's just the way I roll. I am not getting through there without being noticed, am I? No. Not that they're really a threat. Oh. You weren't there a moment ago. And looks like a wave 3 is coming. Yep, there we go. Is there a wave 4? Yes, it looks like it. And there's an elite as well this time. So you can probably see why I didn't want to take this route the first time I came here. Because I really didn't want to fight all of these enemies. Because when I'm not over-leveled, this would probably take a while. Right, where is that shard that I saw? Somewhere around here, I think.
Let's use this.
Oh, hey, Aqua. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me just give you a quick shout out. So if you don't know who Aqua is, he is a Canadian streamer who is currently streaming through Metroid Prime 3, and it's been a pretty good time watching him. For those who are new here, my name is Ben. I am supposedly a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games, but at the moment, a variety kind of looks like just Xenoblade. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. How was the end of Metroid Prime 3?
This is what we were after.
Oh, it was a key, not a shard. Never mind. Hey, Hasai. Hey, Aqua. How are you guys doing? Right, can I sneak around there? I think I can, yeah. Ah, suck it. Oh, God. So much for stealth. Looks like there's another key in here. Just, don't mind me, I'll be taking that. $30 degrees, ooh. Yeah, it's about 30 degrees here as well, so it's been pretty hot. Enjoy your trip to the mall. Thank you for stopping by, and once again, thank you for the raid. It's really appreciated. It's been a weird year here. There's been the occasional hot day, but it's been a very grey, rainy summer. Yeah, it's been a weird temperature today. It was quite cool while I was setting up for stream, but the temperature seems to have picked back up again. But then when I look outside, it's all grey and horrible. So it's like, why is it hot? You got 40. Do you win? Yes, you do. Grey and rainy sounds relaxing. I mean, it's relaxing every now and then. Not when it's every day and you've got to go out in it. At that point, it's just kind of depressing.
Don't try to stop us.
This shouldn't be much of a problem, right?
Like, I like the rain when I'm in my house and I don't have to go anywhere. And I like hearing it on the roof and it being nice and cool. But usually it rains when I've got to go into the office, and so I get soaked. Oh, my ear is still really itchy. So, yeah, I had a bit of an ear infection at the start of the week. Thankfully, wasn't as bad as the last one I had. Nowhere near as bad. But I'm now at my ear is really itchy stage. The pain's gone away. But the itching remains, and it's really annoying. Also don't like rain when the stair windows open themselves. Yeah, that's very annoying when that happens. The kind of summer where it's bright and sunny when you leave your house, but pouring down on your way back. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's happened to me quite a few times with work. Or it'll be really rainy in the morning, so I'll leave with a really heavy coat. And then I'll get to work, and it'll be really hot. And then I'll leave, and it'll be absolutely boiling, and I'm just carrying this massive coat around with me.
I think you operate it like...
Sometimes I think the weather just does the things it does to screw me over.
I'm on it. That's the way.
Okay, what do we have in this container over here?
Wonder what's
That happened to you the other day. Oof. Yeah, it sucks when it happens. Especially when you've got to get on a really crowded train while you're carrying this really heavy, warm coat. Yeah, you would have been quite screwed if it did rain. Yeah, thankfully we had quite nice weather while you were here. Right, just got to fight my way across the bridge then. But I think I still do need to find a key, and I think it might be down here. There's definitely something down here. Yeah, there's like a little tunnel over here. Hold on, is there something around here? Okay, not really. Just a bunch of collectibles that I probably don't need at this point.
I'll claim the ether here.
But shiny. I mean, I know it's shiny.
I don't want to do this.
But I've got too much to do to be distracted by shinies today. Colony Mew has a fair few quests, and one of them in particular is quite long. Colony Gamma has a lot of quests. There's just a lot of quests that I need to do. Come on, up. No, up the ladder. There we go.
Let's use this.
Okay, there's a container over here,
Guys, get ready to
but I think I'm going to have to fight for it.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Twin move.
Okay, anyone wants to topple? I guess we don't need to launch because it died.
Got it all figured out. You want some more?
Right, nice one.
Strong now. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
So I think there's a little back path here to the main area. Yeah, I think it connects around where the bridge is. And I think the key is up there. Yeah, I think I can see it.
Keep your... Make this quick!
Can't let you show me up. Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Unbreakable! Eyes over here!
Thanks! Imperial sword!
Keep in check!
No good.
Eyes over here! Thank you!
Mighty!
Couldn't keep them in check! Wow, thanks! Eyes over here!
Thanks!
My power flows free!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being killed?
Yeah, there's not really any way of getting around you, is there? I'm going to have to fight.
Well,
Yeah, because if I avoid him, I'm going to end up just aggroing these guys, and he's probably going to join in while I'm fighting. Yep, there we go. Saw that one coming. I think I've maxed out on Agni and dog tags. Guess that tells you how many of them I've fought. I mean, to be fair, I have been playing for nearly 130 hours, so I'm bound to have killed a lot of them. I killed too many to count. Yeah. Way too many to count. Right, I'll grab that. I am curious where the path, the river north of the bridge goes, but I think I'm going to break in first and then leave that way. Just to see what's there. I imagine it probably just connects up with the ocean.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I wonder what we'll find.
We'll see when we get there, won't we?
Oh, there's a big unique monster over there. What? What? Why have they put a container in a prison cell? That doesn't... That... What? What crimes has it committed? Right, I assume this guy or one of the enemies upstairs probably has a key for it, though. Plus, either way, I'll get a shard out of him, so might as well kill him. There is one outside as well that I want to take down while I'm here. I know I said I wasn't going to kill all of the unique monsters, and I'm not going to go out of my way to do all of them, but I might end up killing a good chunk of them just trying to get shards. Oh, got a smash, nice. Senna got the topple launch at the perfect time for me to smash there. Because I'd already used the art while it was still only broken. That really was perfectly timed. Senna's really going out of her way to prove that maybe she is best girl.
Couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Right. Did that have a key in it? Doesn't look like it did. No, okay. So maybe someone upstairs has a key? Because there are quite a lot of guys up here.
Don't try to stop us. Try not to waste too much effort on this. Twin move.
Worst zoo ever. Yeah, if I went to a zoo and there was just a box sitting in one of the cages, I'd be very, very annoyed that I paid entry. Right, smash!
You look great.
Right, what about these two?
You can be sure I'll do my part.
They just need to work on their marketing. Call it an art installation and make some bullshit meaning behind it. Oh, that hits too close to home. I've been to some weird modern art museums.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Right, no key in sight.
Guys, get ready to fight. Keep your not slash.
Obviously, the best museums are computer ones. I mean, they're certainly the ones I'm most interested in. Any sign of a key? Doesn't appear to be. That was a rhyme. I've not been to the one in Cambridge. I'd like to go.
They're inside! Pull in!
They just keep on coming.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
It'd save the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
It's okay. Manana here also.
Now Riku really worried.
You'll figure it out together. Manana Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head. Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
Here they come.
We'll never let them through.
Oh my god, Rickles. I've just had the stupidest idea for an image edit ever. That's a great nickname. Rickle Pick. And then he turned himself into a pickle. And he said, I'm Pickle Riku. The funniest shit I've ever seen. You hear Manana is great with computers, actually. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. Following a recipe, programming, yeah, they're basically the same thing.
Seems like it's over, right?
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Oh, Sparks.
No, hang on. How about here? The map showing a military installation.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Is map wrong then?
No. The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
Right, let's go see what that place is hiding then. But first, time to see if I got a key from killing all of those guys. Didn't realize following recipes involved consulting Stack Overflow. I mean, yeah, obviously. Where else would you consult? Right, maybe the unique monster around here has a key then? If not, yeah, I ain't got a clue. Where is this unique monster? Oh, there he is. God, he is moving really fast. Hello, Navigator Helios. You won't be navigating for much longer. Maybe if you're a navigator, you'll know the way to hell. Because you're going to need to know, because I'm about to send you there. That barrel must have been jailed for a reason. Why release it? Because if the Agnian military jailed it, it's probably on my side, so it might be able to help me. Probably called its console a dick or something, and the console got really salty about it and locked them up. Oh, last minute smash, nice. Hell Norway or Hell Michigan? Let's go with the Norway one. I'd rather that kind of weather at the moment, nice and cold. The barrel of my enemy is my friend. Right, any keys? Doesn't look like it. Never mind then. Never mind. Console probably pinched their finger closing it. Yeah, it's probably something stupid like that. And then he put it in prison. I reckon it was Console V. Out of all the consoles, he seems to be the biggest moron. Maybe there's a key over here. Oh, those guys did not care about me robbing them. They were just like, eh, whatever. Let him take it.
Let's use this.
Michigan's official website is just gotohell.com. Amazing. Right, maybe there's something over this way. Doesn't really look like it, though. Yeah, it's just kind of a little lake. A little lake with a shark chilling in it.
Good thing we found this.
Right, well, there still are the enemies on the bridge. Maybe one of them has a key, but I feel like I'm kind of clutching at straws at this point. That is the saying, right? It's clutching at straws, or is it reaching at straws? Or pulling at straw? It's something to do with straws. See, I always kind of have a saying in my head. I say it, and then I always second guess myself. I'm like, is that a thing? Do people actually say that, or have I just made that up?
You're a lifesaver.
Clutching at straws sounds right. Well, I will take your word for that, Sam. And now if anyone tells me that I'm wrong and it's not a thing, I will tell them you told me it was and that you're smarter than they are, so they're wrong. My brain did draw the short straw. See, you know how in Portal they made Wheatley to make GLaDOS stupider and hold her back? Well, I'm Wheatley. I'm just that part of GLaDOS. You're not the sharpest knife in the shed. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if someone kept knives in a shed. Right, okay, let's actually get on with what I came to do then. So, can probably, probably fast travel to here and then sail from here. My god, these best viewers are really persistent at the moment. Might have to filter my on-screen chat to basically not display any message that says best viewers. But yeah, I feel like I've had one every stream for the last few weeks. Even, like, big follows wasn't that consistent. Oh, do you remember big follows? They are the best viewers, of course they'd be persistent. I suppose it makes sense, yeah.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yes. See if we can keep this up.
They're claiming that they're the best, so they've got to make sure they're here every week.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
Yeah, big follows haven't been around for a while. I kind of miss them. Something about them is just so much more charming than best viewers. It might be because they put a lot more, well, I say they put a lot more effort. Obviously, it's a pre-generated message. But they had like a nice paragraph and everything, whereas best viewers is just like, best viewers. Right, here we go. Irma's secret hideout.
But scared, too. It's okay. I'm here for you. Is this a consul's mask?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place. Must be secret base.
So yeah, that's one of the few times you actually get to see Irma's console mask. Pretty cool. It's a nice looking mask as well.
What's this? Irma's private data. And here, someone else's.
It could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting. And it seems to include Kavesi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Fifi, how are you holding up? I should have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
It must be really hard for you. You must feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions, though, huh?
True, true. We not used key yet.
Friend got to keep it together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles. Is this box...
A seashell and glass? And some thingamajig.
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday. The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this, a charm we all made together.
They've been stored carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away. Her feelings.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad. Problem is, though, that'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction. That's why we're stuck, umming and ahhing.
Have you found it now? What matters?
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise?
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
It will be easier to show everyone, rather than just telling them.
So you'll tell him what the deal is?
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that's what Irma taught me. Are you all right? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine. Irma's not with us anymore. But the things that she left for me are many. The colony, my friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, let's get back to the colony then. But before I do, there are a few new things to talk about. So, first of all, let's go Worker Manifest. It's a list of individuals harvested from Agnes and Kevis. What's that? There's an X next to the names of everyone from Colony Mew. A little box full of memories. I bet she couldn't bear to part with this. No, I'm trying to... The personal data, there we go. Looks like all the details are laid out here. Name, term, gender, the lot. Is that the data for the soldiers Irma was posing as then? It looks like the times and destinations of the console visits are logged here. And I think that's everything. Oh, hold on. Was she staying here alone, maybe? But there's no bath. Ugh, did she not clean? See, I think out of all of the side quest consoles, Irma is definitely my favourite. She's just a lot more interesting than all of the others. She's not generically evil like they are. There's actually a bit to her. She clearly has some level of regret to what she's doing. And that helps her stand out.
Aya, everyone. I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you about Irma.
Did something happen?
We thought you were just out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death. There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to. I think doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on. What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It took some time, but now I know. I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all. I want to come clean. Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Oh, come off it. We're the ones who should be sorry. For letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
Fifi!
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Wow. She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it'll be that easy. But, so what if she does? At least now, she knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case, anyhow.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a nice little quest. Nice little capstone to Fiona's arc. And now that I've done that, I do believe if I head back to Colony Mew itself, I think it's Tallow has some new dialogue that's pretty interesting.
Some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Well done, everyone. Is something wrong? Sorry, we were just worried about you, but actually you seem pretty fine. Oh, nothing to apologize for. It's Nico you should be worried about. I spied her crying a lot earlier. Everyone seems to be in shock. I want to show up for them, let them know that I'm by their side. I want to show how grateful I am to everyone for still being here with me.
I see some relations have changed.
What happened with Irma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. I'm sick of not being any help to Fiona. She's the one going through the worst of it after all. Too true. It's our turn to be strong and dependable now. Right. So there's another bit of info somewhere then. You all knew about Irma, didn't you? Yeah, sorry we didn't tell you. No, it's okay. Thanks for leaving Fifi to not deal with this on her own. I'm sorry for being so clueless. Irma, why would you do this? That's what I want to know too. That's why I decided to travel with our new Ouroboros friends. Irma was never the type to delight in others' suffering. I'm sure Mobius has some answers for us. Kanata said the same thing. I don't think I've processed my feelings yet. I'm going to check out the hideout a little more on my own. There's no way I can just ignore this and move on.
I see some relations have changed.
I can't believe what a genius idea making a Nopon out of food is. I never thought of arranging the food in a fun way like that. That really got my creative juices flowing. I want to try something like that too.
I see some relations have changed.
Caressia's accessories are already cute enough, but the designs on them are even better. There's flowers, fruits, vegetables, all sorts. As a cook, I approve. I wonder if she'll do a Nopon design if I ask nicely enough. Okay, so Lotus just clearly does not care about what's going on.
Relations have changed.
She's in her own little world. Right, where is the Turkin head then? Where is Tallow? There he is. So Fiona wants to start over from scratch her. She's so strong. You okay, mate? I know you've had it pretty rough too, looking after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking it could have gone better. It kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame off on someone else. But I'm also partly responsible, so I'm going to do my best and help build our way up from scratch too. That was not the dialogue I was thinking of. Okay. Maybe it's someone else then? Human faces all look same to Gugu, so can tell difference between each by smell. Funny thing though, Irma always smell of nothing. Friends never notice. Well, identifying people by smell isn't exactly our specialty. Anyway, why didn't you tell us that sooner, you little muppet? Meh, now strong sense of loneliness in air recently, so the whole thing slipped mind of Gugu. Sorries.
I see some relations have changed.
I don't know what to think about that. Identifying people by smell, that's a bit weird. Nico and the others have been looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get-up-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to feel useful to the colony. That's so? Then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Right, maybe it's Nico? Ermi, that mudder, how could she? She went to all that trouble to leave us the key to her hideout, like she meant for us to find it. It's like she wanted us to understand, like she wanted us to forgive her. Maybe. Leaves a bad taste in Nico's, my mouth. It's not hard to imagine that she might have been trying to atone by passing her Mobius records on to you. You're a kind soul, Tyon. Nico's sorry, and I'm just talking about myself here, but I just can't see it that way. Right, well, the dialogue that I wanted to talk about doesn't seem to be available yet, so I guess I'll just carry on with the quest until it is.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Save real quick.
It's good to keep a record. Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, Lan Lan. Please don't. But why, Lan Lan? Don't you like your name, Lan Lan? You keep that up and I'll start calling you Yoon Yoon. How about that? Just kill me and be done with it. So me then, I'd be No-No maybe? And I'm Sen-Sen? Mio Mio? Sounds like a bird call. These all don't exactly trip off the tongue, do they? And for Tyon... Tai-Tai? On? Tai-On? Yep, that's the one. But that's just my name.
I think we need to discuss this.
I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. But it seems like the mood in Colony Mu has really changed, don't you think so? For sure, it feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility. I'm so glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Mu. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Where are you right now? Ah, wait, don't go. Stop it. Someone, help! What's going on? Hey. Spark it, I lost them. What was that all about? That was Tussie's voice. It sounds like something's wrong. Let's go and check it out. Hear that, No-No? Lan Lan wants something a bit meatier.
Where to from here?
Okay, right. Let's go see what this is all about then. Oh, hello. What's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you. By the sound of that message you sent, we thought you might need urgent assistance or something. Oh, that. Well, we do need help, but I feel you might have misunderstood. Actually, we... What the? Where did this fella come from? Ah, I'm sorry. This chunker is quite the rascal, though I think it's just trying to be playful. Ah, you found it. What a relief. Is anyone going to clue us in? So, the truth is, we were talking about trying to raise Armus. Armu milk is so tasty, and there's so many of them roaming around here anyway. Well, that was our reasoning, but they're actually quite a handful. They keep trying to run away. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in a panic. Right. So sorry to alarm you. Phew, I'm so glad it wasn't serious. This is the last one. Thank you, Goo. You're a lifesaver. Even Gugu is helping you. It come wandering in Flower Patch. They're big trouble if it eat flowers Gugu painstakingly grow. We have to come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Why not use fences to build pen? They maybe feel more calm and feel safe, or so Gugu heard. Ah, of course, a pen. You think Nico will give us materials? I think so. Let's ask Tallow and the rest to help too. I won't be able to carry it all on my own. Tesori, can you take care of the Armus? You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about Armus? Gugu think just reading books somewhere, though not sure of any more details than that. Is there a textbook or something about them? If it doesn't ring a bell with you, Uni, then it probably isn't in any Kavesi text. Then I guess it's not in any Agnian manuals either. At least not as far as I know. This is the first I've heard of purposefully keeping Armus on colony grounds. If neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have the information we need? Let's go and look into it.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, over to the city then. Got some books to buy. A pen is a good idea. They are mightier than swords. Oh dear. Maybe I'll pretend you didn't say that. Well, offer welcome. Pleased to make selves at home in shop of Well. I knew that this place sold books, but this is... There is thing friends want to know? Well loves seeing curiosity in customers. But sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help of Well to find. If you could, that would be great. We're looking for books about raising Armus. Oh, Well have perfect intro textbook for that. It have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh my wings, you actually have something? Shop of Well, full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course Well have something. Many somethings, in fact.
What to buy?
Please come shop with Well again. Be selected as judge of cook-off was very great honor. Every food had special attraction. Some time of Well rounded with feeling of satisfaction. Oh! Why Well never do this before? Having very sudden epiphany right now, causing Well to doubt self. Well must collect every recipe of contest into book. Meh, sweet sell of money in nose holes. Right, back to the Colony Mew then. Let me tell you, there's going to be a lot of fast traveling for this quest. More so than usual. This one, and what it leads into, is a bit of a doozy.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
Did you find something?
Now, what was it we needed?
Wow, I can't believe you actually found a book on Armus. I think it might be a bit difficult to follow, though. Let's take a look. Whoa, there's a lot of pictures in here. Oh, my socks and sparks. I love it. They're so pretty and cute. This bit says something about adults. And also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are... how should I explain this? I think big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Oh, you're right. There's labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Aw. Oh, look. It talks about making a pen too. Seems like Goo was right. Oh, and here's the part about feeding. It says it's important what and how much they eat. It's meant to affect the milk's taste too. Sparks, I forgot to get the Armu fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all that Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about I gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. Ow! This one really has it out for me. Alright, come off it. If we help, will you leave me alone? Would you really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to you then, Tesori? Yes, please. Thank you ever so much. Aren't they kind, little buddy?
I see some relation.
Right, so let's take a look. What good little dudes. Looks like they've been waiting ages for some food.
Okay, so we're handing
Oh, I have a lot of Armu barley. And it's got Armu in the name, so that's probably the best one. Thank you so much. This is going to fill all their little bellies right up. Now, there's just one last challenge for us. One last challenge? We have to pick a big Armu and a big Arden and put them together. Apparently the day after it rains, a new little one will be born. It's really important that they're compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones to go with. Compatible, you say? Just like how two people can be compatible. Maybe you should pick based on personality then. Personality, huh? So, I believe the correct answer is easygoing and timid. According to my notes, it is anyway. How about putting the easygoing Arden with the shy Armu? I think the carefree nature of that Arden is less likely to scare the Armu. Yes, it's important they both feel calm. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. Then I think we've found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Come to think of it, I think Goo mentioned something once that could help. Apparently there's a powerful Nopon out there who can summon rain clouds. Maybe we can turn to that Nopon if we really need to then. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. Oh, we're doing this again. Apparently the developers really liked this idea, so they thought they'd do it twice. So, there is a second Nopon that can control the rain, and he's not quite as conveniently placed as the first. He is all the way over here, so I need to fast travel to here, slide across that, and then slide across that. It's almost like maybe they should have just allowed us to control the weather instead of dealing with this bollocks. I just want to constantly drill it in how annoying the weather is, just so you guys never forget. Right. Let's see what this Nopon has to say then. Coffee, I wasn't going to mention that till I got to Future Redeems. That's kind of why I was... Never mind. Pitter-patter! Great name. Rain, oh rain, pitter-patter again. Oh, what song this, friends ask? It rain-calling song of pitter-patter. Pitter-patter love rain. Love rain so much, pitter-patter and rain clouds are best friends. You want rain to make visit? Okay, but pitter-patter need money to do best work. Okay, thanking friends. Let pitter-patter get in zone, then pitter-patter cool clouds over. Rain. Oh, rain. Pitter-patter. Again.
Rain.
It work. Rain make visit soon. Behold power of friendship.
It's actually raining.
Right. Back over to Colony Mew then. If I can actually select the landmark. No sparking way. There's more of them. Yep, 4 more to be exact. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the pair we chose. We were just trying to think of what names to give them. Nico, and again that's me, was against. I don't think we should give them names. It'll be harder to say goodbye if we do. That's exactly why we should name them. They're all living things, just like us. I want to thank them for coming into this world and call them by their own names. Right, they're living things, just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Dropware and Droppydon. And as for you, Hickory and Hickydun, and you little ones can be, just relax, Tussie. You don't have to name all of them in one go. Yeah, exactly. We'll all give it a think, too. Hold on a sec. I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us. Huh. She's got a point. There's no such thing as life that just passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, have you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazingly delicious. I would have to guess I most probably have not, no. Did you say squeezed? What's different about it? Heh, I'm excited for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will help too, as in me, Nico I mean. You don't have to go to all that trouble for us. I think it would be wise to just accept their offer or risk showing bad manners. Anyway, if there's anything else you need help with, we're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Armus and Ardens are being reared on this ranch. Speak to Tesore to help out. Give enough food for them to grow up, pair up, an Armu and Arden, and wait for the rain for baby time. Keep helping and eventually you might see some rare beasts. Take a load off and get ranching. So yeah, the quest is over, but we're not done with the Armus. Essentially, we're going to be doing some shiny hunting. And I'm not joking. What do these teensy Armus eat again? So, I need to confer with my notes for this. I believe pulp grass is the best one for this first round. Yeah. I've got plenty of it, but if I need more, I can buy it from Colony Tau. There's a Chow Garden minigame. Yeah, basically, kinda, yeah. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my Armus grow up big and healthy. Some Armus have such a voracious appetite. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
Okay,
so for this one, I believe the Krakenut is the best one. And I can buy that in Colony 9. So if I quickly head over there and just buy as many as I can. And it's not like I have anything else to spend this money on. Money is kind of useless in this game. Where is the Nopon? There is the Nopon.
What to buy?
Krakenut! If only I could bulk purchase them. That's probably enough. Where is Colony Mew again? Ah, it's over here. There we go. Thankfully, there is a new landmark at the ranch, so it does help a little bit. Cuts down on a little bit of walking.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
Some Armus have such a voracious appetite. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
Okay, so we're handing over...
I've never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think them up for me. Thanks to all your help, my adolescent darlings are almost all grown up. And of course, that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
Now, what
and then for this one, I believe it is Plumage Peaches. Hold on. Definitely Plumage Peaches? I mean, Army barley's kind of the same, and I have a lot of that. How time flies. My nearly growns are now fully grown up. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armus and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. And the Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again, if you don't mind. So, I think Naughty and Considerate is the one I want to pick here. What about pairing the Considerate Arden with the Naughty Armu? You can bet every day would be a laugh and a half with those two together. They both sound pretty open-minded. I certainly don't mind laughter-filled days. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. Then I think we've found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Perhaps we could ask Pitter-Patter to summon some rain if we really need to. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this as well, Blunter, which is why I made sure that my notes were very extensive, because I didn't want to waste too much time on it. Right, back to Pitter-Patter then. And what's really weird about it is that it technically doesn't count as a quest. But I think you need to do it to unlock some later quests. It's a bit of an odd one.
Leave it to me.
Do exactly as I say.
I want to play as Senna for a little bit. She's got a fun class right now. Not that I'm really doing much fighting at the moment. You want Rain to make visit? Okay, but Pitter-Patter need money to do best work. Okay, thanking friends. Let Pitter-Patter get in zone, then Pitter-Patter call clouds over. Rain. Oh, Rain. Pitter-Patter. Again. Aw. Pitter-Patter, sorry. Seems like Cloud's gone out somewhere. Alright, you little shit. Give me the rain.
Rain.
It work. Rain make visit soon. The whole power of friendship. You think this quest might be the worst thing this series has ever done? I disagree. I disagree. Ursula exists. That quest exists. This one isn't great, but nothing will ever be worse than Ursula's quest. A new baby Armu is born. It's so small, yet so clearly an Armu. It's a fascinating phenomenon, isn't it? How does it compare to the lobsters? Yeah, it's also not as bad as the lobsters. The lobsters are truly awful. What do these teensy Armus eat again?
What was it they needed again?
So I believe it was pulp grass for this one. Thankfully, I have a ton of pulp grass. Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my Armus grow up big and healthy. Some Armus have such a voracious appetite. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
What was it they needed again?
I've never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think them up for me. Thanks to all your help, my adolescent darlings are almost all grown up. And of course, that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
What are we giving them?
Oh, hold on. Why did my notes say that plumage peaches were the best? Heart peaches clearly give a lot more. Although I have run out of them. How time flies. My nearly growns are now fully grown up. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armus and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. And the Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again, if you don't mind. So, for this one, I think I need the Gourmet and Excitable. How about putting the Gourmet Armu and the Excitable Arden together? They'd make for one gluttonous pairing, that's for sure. Still, you've got to eat well to live well. The bigger they are, the tastier the milk, so I say let them eat everything they can fit in their bellies. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much. Then I think we've found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Perhaps we could ask Pitter-Patter to summon some rain if we really need to. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. Oh, back over to Pitter-Patter. Pitter-Patter, Pitter-Patter.
Here we go!
Whew. You want Rain to make visit? Okay, but Pitter-Patter need money to do best work. Okay, thanking friends. Let Pitter-Patter get in zone, then Pitter-Patter cool clouds over. Rain, a rain, Pitter-Patter again.
Rain.
It work. Rain make visit soon. Behold power of friendship. Yes, I will read it out every time. I do feel the need to do that. This new baby really is a lively one. What do these teensy Armus eat again?
What was it they needed again?
Thank you ever so much. I'll make sure my Armus grow up big and healthy. Some Armus have such a voracious appetite. They're raising through so much feed, it's crazy. If I don't restock soon, there might not be enough feed for all my precious darlings.
What was it they needed again?
I've never seen so much feed in one place. I really appreciate your help. Oh, that's right. My new sweeties have names now. Lotus and Goo were kind enough to help think them up for me. Thanks to all your help, my adolescent darlings are almost all grown up. And of course that means I'll need to increase their portion size just a little bit more again.
What was it they needed again?
How time flies. My nearly growns are now fully grown. Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much. All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big Armus and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, a little one should be born. And the Armus and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again, if you don't mind. So this time I need Naughty and Brawny. What do you say to pairing the Brawny Arden and the Naughty Armu? The brawny guy's got some serious presence. It'll help to make sure the naughty Armu behaves. I feel the same way too. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Thank you so much, then I think we've found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Perhaps we could ask Pitter Patter to summon some rain if we really need to. Let's circle back when it's rained. Okay, we'll be waiting. So, the naughty Armu was in the first pairing that I selected. And the brawny Armu was born from the last pairing. So, we've just paired grandparent with grandchild. A little bit weird. Anyway, ignoring the incest, let's go back over to Pitter Patter. I think this is the last one. According to my notes, it is. So if it isn't, then I've fucked up. And I would never fuck up. I'd never do that. You want Rain to make visit? Okay, but Pitter Patter need money to do best work. Okay, thanking friends. Let Pitter Patter get in zone, then Pitter Patter call clouds over. Rain. Oh, Rain. Pitter Patter. Again.
Whoa.
It work? Rain make visit soon? Behold power of friendship. Yeah, power of friendship, more like power of my wallet. Oh, it's you guys. Hold on now. I swear there are less Armus here compared to the last time we were around. Well, you see, some of my darlings have escaped the farm. Goo's currently on the lookout for them. Found, safe and sound. Nandon followed Armu scent for Gugu. Did Gugu huge favour. Welcome back home, my darlings. Oh, I was so worried you'd got yourselves hurt. Thank you so much, Nandon. This brings up far too many questions. Nandon here is the most incredible creature. He can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's defo cool and all, but what I want to know is how he got to be so shiny. Oh yeah, it happened when the rain stopped. He molted and revealed a shiny new layer of... You have to run to Sore. Some nasty-looking monsters coming your way. Michaela? Sparks. To Sore, take the Armus with you. Got it. Come on, my darlings. This way. Ah! Now you listen to me, you big oaf. Colony Mew, it's not your feeding ground. Ah, this monster's no joke. Nandon? You're going to fight alongside her? Must protect friends, Nandon seemed to say. Ha, well said, Ardman. It's got nowhere to run now. We'll take it down to Sore. Let's do this, Nandon. Okay. We'll make it together. So when I said that we were shiny hunting, I really wasn't kidding. It's literally a shiny. And I feel like this quest kind of is a bit of a Pokemon reference. You do a bit of breeding to get a shiny, and then it joins you in battle against another creature. I feel like that's got to be an intentional reference. You didn't realize biblically accurate angels prey on dinosaur cows. I mean, what else would they eat, really? They gotta eat something, and what better to eat than dinosaur cows? Phew, I was scared for my life. Me too. Were you worried about me, boy? Thanks for caring about me. Heh, it really does feel like you understand what I'm saying. Oh, what's wrong? Maybe Nandan say he wants to protect farm together with Tesori. You understand what Nandan said? Less or more, mostly. Feels like Nandan think Tesori great big friend. His friend. Gotta hand it to that golden Arden, though. Pretty sure I ain't heard of any Arden that can chat to people before. Huh? I bet animals don't take a liking to you usually, huh? I'm good with animals, I swear. That was just a one-off event. I guess the trust Nandan has with Tesori must be something really special. He's showing that he really cares about her, I'm sure. Is that right? Why are you crying? It's just, I've been worried for so long. Ever since I started raising them for milk, I've been wondering what they really think about me. So, to see that they've long thought of me as a friend, and a close one at that. There, Tussie. No one knows them as well as you do, you know. Of course they know just how much you care for them, don't you worry. Okay. Right, I'm going to work even harder to make sure these guys grow up big and strong so they can help protect us all. And I'm sure there's plenty more things you can teach me, right, Nandan? Heh, thank you. I'll be needing you even more than ever now, you hear? With Nandan's help, Tesori and the others can now raise armies on their own. And that is the end of that. Is that why the dinosaurs went extinct? You know, Sam, I reckon you could be onto something there. Nandan is strong, smart, and super kind, you know. He nods his head when I thank him, and he helps out with my work. He's been a huge help.
I hope everyone's getting along. Oh, that smells.
I just love fresh milk. It makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it just? Puts a real spring in your step, it does. We've got to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us. Gugu kind of understand what Nandan's saying. Nandan just want help to Tesori. Gugu understand. Nandan have mind of warrior. Well, in that case, if we ever get a Xenoblade Warriors game, Nandan has to be playable, and if he isn't, I'm gonna riot. We also need a playable Turkin. Okay, Talo's not got his new dialogue yet. Which is a shame because that's one that I really wanted to show off. There should be another bit of info somewhere. It's not like Colony Mew is a big place. Loti is so enthusiastic. She's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Though it's kind of strange if you ask Nico. And you're talking to her, so, you know, one assumes. We've always been faced with life and death, but it feels far more important this time.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Where is the info? Where is it? There it is. So you know how Tesori found success raising Armus? Well, here's my idea. We should try raising our own monsters too. Then how about Ferrises? They're strong and cool. So yeah, Colony Mew is going full Pokemon. The squad captains aren't bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mew can now work together as one. Hold on. Hold on, I've just got that. The quest is essentially a giant Pokemon reference. And it's called Colony Mew. That's... I see what you're putting down, Monolith.
Can we maybe train? Let's catch up on stuff.
Tesori and Lotus's ranch seems to be booming, huh? They even managed to get the animals to breed, leading to the birth of Nandan. They're doing so well rearing Armus. I wonder what other monsters they could start keeping. Me, I'd love a Pepito farm. Imagine getting to pet them anytime you wanted. But it seemed kind of obvious, no? Obviously not the kind with weapons. How about capybars or otters? They're cute too. So we're collecting cute monsters now? I guess if we raise them not to fear people, it'd be a little oasis of cuddleness. And so the Monster Ranch was born. Soothing more weary hearts through contact and play with monsters. Yeah, I could see that. If it became popular enough, I imagine we could introduce some kind of entry fee to monetize this venture. Yeah, mate, we're going to be rich. Okay, look, now you've turned it into a nightmare. Yeah, I'm going to side with Uni on this one. Don't monetize it.
Group chat first, right?
Hey, you know when you set out to cheer someone else up and then end up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, me, I got it. Colony Mew, right? Exactly. You guessed just from that. Heh, it's just because I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters and the colony's got some of its old mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to rise above our old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember the times they cried together, all the pain and the hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others that they're not giving up and support one another that way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful too, Fiona. You've noticed, right? Heh, sure, maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore, not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does. Oh wait, I just remembered. Aya's asked me to pass you a message. A message? For us? Sounded like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. Oh, no worries. You remembered in time, and that's all that matters. Worst case, we'll apologise together. Aw, Senny. To try and ensure that it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly. That sounds fair enough. Let's go see what Ayase needs. A better zoo than the other one. I mean, it's not hard to be better than the other one. The other one was just a box in a cage. It was a bit disappointing. I always saw that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one's that slick. I think that's why she set this all up, to reveal her true colours to us in the end. Fiona, you're late. I'm so sorry, it just totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing, it's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've got your own Turkin-brained moments. Oh, relieved already? You were nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on, we're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on, and we know who our real enemy is. Then we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea, and we were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it, if it's... Let me make a long story short. We want you to capture Colony Mew, and obviously we mean for real. Capture? Have you gone a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Mobius people have a huge amount of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defensive maneuvers against hypothetical Mobius aggression. I guess this Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy force, huh? Right, I see. Alright then, I guess this time we'll be on opposing sides. Nope, you're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we'd never grow. Yeah, we want to change too. I've had about enough of sad goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then, if that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the exercise? No oddball tactics on either side, and well, I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood, sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the My Grows Rosary side. Nice, I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds. So, have you ever seen a room full of kids and you just want to beat the crap out of them because they're annoying? Well, if you've ever had that dream, you'll enjoy this quest. You know what? I might as well walk. It's not far. Anakin point of view. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind and head through Colony Mew's main gate to begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you all ready now? Got it? Well then, best of luck and have fun. Colony Mew is now in a training exercise. Talk to Nico if you want them to take a break. Right, let's go beat up some kids.
Colony Mew is going down.
Yeah, act like we're in real combat.
Oh, these poor little shits don't stand a chance.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, this feels like bullying.
Perfect timing.
Right, there's another squad over here. Is this Tallow? Kind of looks like Tallow. Yeah, I think that's Tallow. So, this is only a training exercise. I'm sure this giant fiery lance isn't hurting them. Right, just Tallow left then. Well, that's Tallow dead. Whacked him into the ground at high speed. Can't be good for his brain. I'm hitting them with the blunt end of the fire. They're fine. Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, that smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
That eases my worries. Right, hello Lotus. Your turn next. Yeah, this really doesn't seem very fair.
Well, we've been found.
Right, Tesore next. This is for making me breed all of those army. Okay, who's next? That's half of them. Team Kanata.
This is going to be hard without Fiona.
I think even if you had Fiona, it would probably still be hard. Okay, nice. Where's the next team? Looks like they're up on the 3rd level. The great thing about this quest, though, is you actually get to hear the full loop of this battle theme. Usually fights end too soon. They end before it gets to the good bit. Right, Shu next. Right, does someone want to break? Yeah, I guess not. Okay, right. If I circle around the back, take care of the group round here first. Right, Hilda Marie. Your turn for a beating. Right, just the final group left then. Right then, Ayase. Time to take you down. Let's see if you put up more of a fight than everyone else. You've got fancy boss markings, no one else does. Although you're going down just as quickly as everyone else. Oof, you guys are strong. I can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers, we had the home turf advantage. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage. But still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. And they didn't even use the Ouroboros power, and still we got well and truly thrashed. Guess we're not strong enough still. This stings, I won't lie. Ah! Even you think so, eh, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoic about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we've learned from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Mobius are really pretty unique. Yeah, if we're going to fight them, we probably shouldn't just pile in head on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out. We could make the gates stronger. Even if they break through, they'll have brought us time to do something. Something like, what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something. Whoa, cool. You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time we buy to make our escape. Okay, so first item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega, mega, mega tough. Then we better make it mega, mega, mega quick. Nico, materials, please. Oh, if Nico, I must. Nico, again I, will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Whoa, bonkers cool. I know, right? Wonder if the armies will fit as well. Oh, Nandon, you want to help too? That's all the help we'll need. Well, we can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, or stuff you never even thought of trying. Let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get, so let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Oh, Sparks, now it's getting exciting. Hey, Fifi, we haven't done the thing in a while, but I think now's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona, let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it, together. A new path for a new colony Mew. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, won't lie. Hey, come on, join in the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work this out as a team. We have to plan together if we're going to make it together. Haha, should have seen it coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. Huh? That's kind of sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best. That was really adorable.
I hope everyone's getting
They could ask Noah to build a ship. Good one, Sam. Right, Tallow. Do you have the dialogue that I desire? Or am I going to have to do the next quest? You are not Tallow. That was the first time I've ever fought for the colony. My heart's still racing. Sorry if we overdid it, Hilda Marie. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Aya stopped looking so down, and even Kana was a lot more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Tallow has moved, though, so maybe he does have the dialogue now. There he is. While fighting against you lot, I thought, wow, really, Ouroboros are as amazing as they say. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of training do you usually do? Well, we do stuff like lifting weights and... yeah, lifting weights. Wow, that's brilliant. I'm going to do that from now on too. Hehehe, we only went and found a ship already. Seriously, that was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks by the shore. It probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have many mechanics left these days, so it's anyone's guess how we're going to fix it, but it's too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people good with the machines. We'll figure something out. Maybe we should just bring Baldy here. I'm sure he could help.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
That smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
Right, is there anyone over here? I know there's some more info to find. Not quite done with Colony Mew yet. Fiona's the one who brought up our special circular salute, you know. It was sort of like a promise that we'd get back to the colony. Since we don't have to fight anymore, we haven't really needed it as much, though. Everyone's emotions have been all over the place, wondering if we could ever return to how things once were. When we made the circle together again, it reminded me that all we can do is start over. It felt like a new promise to make this colony a better place. Okay, there seems to be a big group of NPCs down there, so maybe they have the next lot of info. Oh, hello. All done. There's nothing like the shine of something that's brand spanking new, is there? It took a whole lot of effort, but it was well worth it in the end. And what a job we did. There's nothing we can't do if we put our minds to it.
That should be enough data.
Right, I think that was the info that I wanted.
Did you miss me, Armu friends?
I just can't believe it. Our Irma. It stings knowing your friend betrayed you, huh? It does, but Fiona and Talon must have it far worse. I wonder how it felt to lead us with that knowledge weighing them down, or how long they tortured themselves over it. I blame myself even more than Irma for hurting my closest friends with my willful ignorance.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Thanks for training with us. Really sucks that we lost to you lot, though. It's been ages since I felt that in sync with the others. I'll be kicking your asses next time, though. Get ready for round 2. Yeah, whatever. We'll see about that. Nico called my idea cool, but she's pretty formidable herself. It's all thanks to her that we could get the huge amount of materials we needed to actually start fixing the gate. It wasn't an amount you could get quickly either. She must have been stockpiling it little by little for a good while. But I'm the one everyone's calling a schemer. It's a bit hard to swallow.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I've already got food on the brain. We should talk about this.
I believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But even after seeing it, I cannot quite believe how impressive Colony Mew's gate has become. Heh, thanks. We worked hard on it to make it mega tough. Certainly, the resilience is a major factor. What's up with that face? You got reservations? Having a gate is not important. What counts is stopping the enemy. In other words, it would be to your benefit to reduce their capabilities before they can even reach the gate. We've been training with cannons. Do you think that might not be enough? You can never be too prepared. Okay, so what do you propose? How about some pitfall traps? Would be pretty tough to camouflage, no? I'm thinking in terms of terrain. I would like to investigate in person. We might come up with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too? Not at all. Please, be my guest. Right, if this is the quest I'm thinking it is, this one is pretty great. Hello, and thanks for all your hard work. If you're curious about the gate, then I can assure you it's just perfect. Yes, about that. We've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend. Whoa, awesome timing then. Tallo's been saying we need to do that as well. Like, not just make ourselves all sturdy, but also change how we fight to fit around it all. I thought we discussed that already. No, I'm not just talking about the gate. I mean, like, before when we fought, we relied super heavily on you, Fifi. So we want to try all sorts of new things. That'll ensure we'll all make it, together. Aw, Mickey, I love you. I love you too. Michaela, come in. Do you read me? Whoa, not so loud. What is it, Tallow? Close the gate. Mobius incoming. What? Roger that. Should we intercept him? No. Let's wait until we have a better overview of the situation. We don't want to act rashly and incur casualties. Everyone, assume your battle stations. We'll get in position atop the gate. Oh, what Mobius is it going to be? Cannons are ready to fire. Stay calm and aim carefully. Remember your training. I know, alright. I was there. What's the damage? What's this? Be that a new colony or some such? You've got to be snuffing me. Oh dear. Second salvo on my mark. No, hold up. Hold it, I say. Hold fire. Hold fire. Look who it is.
Yes, it must be.
It's everyone's favorite Mobius. Ahoy, laddie. What's the story? That was going to be my line. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that. You'll terrify people. Excuse me. Sorry for firing on you. We really thought you were an enemy. Oh, that? Don't sweat it, little lass. You've got to be real careful at sea, eh? Your judgment was sound, no mistake in it. Especially since I am Mobius. You're Mobius? Is something wrong, lass? You never seen a Mobius before? Oi, careful. No need for... Lan, it's okay. Lan? Who's Lan? Did you really have to say it twice? Anyway, none of your business. You're actually the second Mobius I've spoken to. You're a lucky sea biscuit then, lass. Ain't many as had the privilege and lived to tell the tale. Yes, I think so too. I'm Fiona. What's your name? Me name's Captain Triton, but you can address me as Cap'n for short. I'll do that, Cap'n. I barely heard you. Have you been eating right? Go on, say it again, and this time project from your belly. Captain! That's the spirit. I like you, lass. This is one step away from abuse. Back to the point. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt. But I will tell you, lad, and 'twas a good guess. A man of the sea may never rest. I was actually searching for a little something here. Oh, really? Then let me help you. I want to make amends for, the misunderstanding. Fiona, don't get taken in. The guy's 3 servos short of a power frame. Well, I'm mighty pleased to have you on board, lass, but it can wait until after lunch. Take me to your mess hall. Whoa, you're in a hurry, aren't you? Who's showing who around here? He doesn't listen, same as usual. But he's not a bad person. I can tell from talking to him.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh my god, Sam. You're right. Oh no. Are you going to speed it up a bit, Triton? Oh my god, he's really slow. Oh, come on, Triton, we don't have all day. Triton, where are you going? The Armus aren't your lunch. Why are you going that way? Triton, the mess hall is that way. Okay, now you're going the right way. What the hell is that pathing? Oi, don't just wander off. I could smell something good watting off from over here. There's no reasoning with him, is there? Alright then, spill it. What boot are you after this time? A blistering, mahoosive bivalve. Again with the food? You got that right, lad. You season it with salt and alcohol, then steam it, and it's out of this world. So it's a big clam you're after? I don't think I know if I've seen it. Way back, they brought them up by the bushel load, and then they had contests to see who could eat the most. There were no colony here back then, mind you me. Really? Fiona, can we take him to the canteen? People are seriously staring. Oh god, we've got to follow him again. I love your Triton, man, but pick up the pace. I've got places to be, I've got quests to do. Triton. It's over there. He's old. He's also immortal, so...
That smells gorgeous.
He can pick up the pace. Come on, Triton. Captain, how long have you been alive? I forget. When you live as long as I have, you tend to stop caring about minor details like that. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses, I guess. I mean, I guess, but I don't really want to. I've had plenty of time to do that. Now I've got quests to do. Eep! He's here! Hello and welcome. Hey, pull yourself together. This is so stressful. Ugh! Lass, are ye the cook? This smell, I smell something creamy, mayhap a sauce. Is sauce bechamel made with army milk, is specialty of friend Lotus. It sounds delicious. It also tastes delicious, therefore had to ask to please not to teasing esteemed cook of Lotus. Of course, of course. Them that make the food we eat deserve our highest respect. They hold the keys to happiness. Making folks unhappy, easy as pie, but bringing joy, that's hard Alexos to reel in. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Was that a compliment? Triton may be a Mobius, but he's our ally. You needn't be scared of him. Are other Mobius also that big? Irma wasn't like that at all. Oh-ho? Lass, lad, were you the ones that shot at me? Eek! How did he know? Whiff of gunpowder smoke. Ah, you really let me have it, eh? Thanks to you, I've worked up a majestic old appetite. Why is he laughing? Beats me. Hey, Lottie, do you know if there are any big shellfish around here? Big shellfish? Oh, do you mean Klamaths? They grow to the size of a person's face sometimes. That's it, the Klamath. Where'd you get those? I think it was a beach somewhere, but I've only really seen the real thing once, so I don't remember exactly. We find a lot of shellfish around Crescent Cliffs, I think. Or sometimes Needle Reef Beach too. It may be better to check a few places then. Counting on you, crew. I'll be waiting right here. Oh, you're not helping us look? Begging your pardon, laddie. It's getting to be dinner time. You want to join me for that, kiddos? What? Us? I don't mean I'm gonna eat you. Relax. Here, come closer. War! Yee! You let your guard down. What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on it, you muppet. Captain, all due respect, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you can forget the clans. Oh-ho, you'll have to pardon me, lassie. Seems I'd plumb forgotten me manners. That's alright, so long as we're clear. Now I'm scared of her. Yeah, you don't want to make Fifi cross. We'll go and find some Klamaths then. Hold the fort for us, guys. Aye aye, lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you, lad? What? I love Triton. Oh, he's just the best character. Oh god, they are really far away. Wow, yeah. Okay, if I go from here then. A giant clam called a Klamath. But yeah, it's a great name, isn't it? Xenoblade does very good puns. Right, let's try Crescent Cliffs then. Don't see any Klamaths around here. Oh, hold on, there's something over here. Hey, isn't this a clam? Alright, my time to shine. Wow, that's enormous. What even laid that egg? I couldn't tell for certain, but I would vote against staying here to find out. Good call. Let's not lose hope. There's still one other possible location. Right, while I'm here, though, I do want to have a look around here, see what's around. Probably some good goodies or something. Oh, there's a shard over there. And a unique monster and a husk. Okay. Might as well do this while I'm here. You know, I'm thinking I'm not going to have time to do Colony Gamma today. Because there's a fair few quests there. I guess I'll have to make it a bit of a longer stream, get started over there, and then maybe finish it next time.
I can train as brightly as anyone.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again. Bring the rope. I can help with this. Well within comfort.
I didn't promise, though, Blunter. I said I'd like to do it. Besides, there's only so much streaming I can take before my throat gives out. Ow. Whew. Right, nearly taking him down. Right, nice one.
You're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Right, let's go get that shard over there then. Don't think I have room for the ether though.
This should prove useful later.
Okay, and then where was the other possible clam location? Over here.
One here, huh?
Okay, let's try somewhere else.
Oh, there's a container there that I missed. Oh, there's something buried here. Time to get digging. What's this? It's trash. Seriously? It might be on some other beach. Let's pick Triton's brains again. God damn it, Triton. Can your brain just work correctly for once in your life? Stop wasting my time.
Come on now. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Okay then, back to Colony Mew. Oh. I see. No luck, eh? Are you sure you don't have any other hints? Nothing you saw in the vicinity? I'd tell ye if I did, lass, but all I remember is the sand. Wait a blundering second. I feel like there may have even been sand falling from up above. That's certainly a lot of snuffing sand then, isn't it? It could be Lavi's sandbar. Let's see if that's it. Really, we're going back there again. This game just loves Lavi's sandbar. Right, where's this bloody clam then? Oh, it's in the spider cave. Good. Good, good. Oh, it's right by the spider as well, the big one. Who I don't really want to fight. Hey, look, there's something big in the ground here. I really hope we got it right this time. Why, you got better places to be. Less yapping and more digging, I say. Hey, there we go. Alright, we did it. Good going, Fifi. Thanks. I'm glad we found it, but it's definitely not easy to transport this thing. You think that's why nobody comes to gather them anymore? With the exception of Triton. Makes sense that nobody would know this place apart from him. Let's get this back to the captain then. I'm sure he'll be excited for it. That's putting it lightly. Alright, back to Colony Mew then. Right. Let's head over there then. And while I'm doing that, I need some more drink. Wow, that fast travel was faster than I expected.
Right, what have we got around here?
What are we giving them?
Oh, yes, there it be, and no mistaken. It brings back memories. I remember digging the sand full of holes in me search for this elusive bivalve. Some things don't change, huh? Next time you can look for it yourself, how about that? Does it even count as treasure if it's not you that found it? Those words, they tug at me mind. Ah yes, now I remember. It was I that said something like that once upon a time. Wait, who said it? You did, but... Nay, I mean I, the sourpuss Mobius. She'd walk around carrying this empty treasure chest, saying when she found a treasure, she'd put it inside. So I tried to put a Klamath inside, and what do I get for my trouble? A severe tongue lashing, so I did. Yeah, what else did you expect? She said that things only have value when you found them yourself or some such, but that's hogwash. She'd lost track of what's really important. Were you two friends? Well, I suppose we were at that. Strangely, it feels lonely to think of her as a mere acquaintance. If it feels lonely, it's because you've shared fun times together. If you wanted to be around each other, that's friendship, alright? Sounds like you had a friend like that yourself, eh, lass? Yeah, a very special, much-loved friend. Someone I'll never be able to forgive. Haha! Sounds like you butted heads pretty hard there. You can tell? Aye. Great happiness and great suffering are blown in the same winds, you know. You've got to take the bad with the good. Both these things are only possible when you've got a connection, and even that only when you're completely honest. She must have been a good friend, lass. Thank you, Captain. My memories of her are important. You could say they're my treasure. Very well said. I wonder which one would win if we set them in a contest against my Klamath, eh? I don't think I want to compare them. The value of memories is relative anyway. Each one is special in its own little treasure. That's why you can never have too many friends, I think. Aw, lassie, you're something else. But you're right about one thing. You can never have enough treasure, so I'm glad we managed to become such fast friends. Oh, no. Was that too soppy? Tell me it wasn't too soppy. No, not at all. So please, drop by for a chat whenever you feel like it. Ah, to be sure, lass. Just make sure you don't die before then. Same to you, Captain. It's a promise. That was surprisingly heartfelt for Triton.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Right, now that he's done that, I reckon Tallow probably has the dialogue I want to talk about now. There's some info that's probably for the next quest. Another one of Tallow's conferences pulled a massive crowd. He must be totally swamped right now. There's so much stuff he wants to do. If only there were 40 hours in a day. Okay, Tallow does not have new dialogue. And also, I do not want 40-hour days, because you just know they'd make you work more of them. 40 hours would not mean more break.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
It would mean more work.
We should talk about this.
So Tallow started holding these conferences, eh? Yeah, he wants to know what it is everyone wants to do, as well as what their concerns are. He and his squad are spearheading the initiative and finding out what everyone has to say. Once he's heard them out, he'll start to get a better picture of what's on their mind. So that's why there was a big line? You guys sure know how to do busy, don't you? Still, everyone in Colony Mu seems to be having plenty of fun. I suppose that's because they have to be cheerful about more... Butchered that sentence. I suppose that's because they have more to be cheerful about than sad about. You should hear how eager they are to help out. They're always, I want to do that, or let's do this. Mu sounds like an altogether different colony now. You must be chuffed, right? You're not wrong. But now that everyone's working so hard for the colony, I haven't got quite so much to do myself. Wait, really? Yeah. I'm getting the feeling that my role might have just come to an end. Man, before you said that, I was starting to forget that you're a Turkin head. No, I'm not. If being at a loose end is bothering you so much, maybe you should talk to Tallow about it. But do you really think that's the kind of thing I ought to bother him with? It's not a problem, exactly. Everybody works together as one in Colony Mu, right? I'm sure Tallow would love to hear whatever's on your mind. She's right. You can even share a few bants with Tallow while you're getting your worries fixed. It's a win-win. Right, let's go see Tallow then.
Yeah, raring to go.
Oh. Thanks for the drink. All this talking has really dried up my throat. Yeah, I know about that. I suspected as much. Right, I'll be off then. Good luck. Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up? Oh, I mean, nothing really. Have you stopped the conference for the day? No, it's just that I've talked my throat dry, so I'm taking a quick break. Maybe you do need some help after all. It must be difficult for you to do all this on your own. I'm fine, honest. I wouldn't learn anything if I didn't do things on my own. Yeah, I get that, but I really want to do what I can to help the colony too. It's not fair that I only get to relax while everyone's working so hard. Oh, so that's what it is. If you're sore about not having anything to do, how about some patrol duties? While you're at it, I'd like to know what Ayasi's #1 concern is right now. Go ask her for me. Okay. Is that everything? If you could get it done then and there, that'd be great. Let's do this, Fifi. Together, we'll get it done, no problem. Yeah. Patrol duty goes to 3 different patrol points by boat. I'll send the locations to your irises now.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Right, where am I going to then? Right, guess I'm going to the boat. That's not the way to the boat. The boat is this way. Man, that's a really nice view. Oh, it's Nira Nira.
I love the sea.
That was adorable. Once nearer nearer, complete basic map will show to Drum Drum. Though Drum Drum big tech whiz, Drum Drum love look at map and adventure. I didn't know that. I'm sure Drum Drum would love to go adventuring with you. Good point. Next time nearer nearer meet Drum Drum, we'll ask about go on adventure.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Yeah, I'm sure the party know who Drum Drum is. Yeah, it gets me sometimes, Flunter. Yup, nothing unusual to report here. You're doing great, Fifi. Let's keep it up. Of course. Right, it's one of them. Let's get the boost on. Nothing to report whatsoever. She's really getting into this, huh? Right, on to the next patrol point. Hey, wait. What's that ship over there? Hey, over here. Well, how about this? I sure didn't expect to meet you here out in the open seas. Me neither. What's the problem? We wanted to see how your ship's doing. We've been going around the patrol points after all. Really, but I'm on patrol duty too. Seriously? But we told Tallow we'd go on patrol. He must have forgotten to tell us about you guys then. I get it now. He must have sent me out knowing you two were on duty. He wanted to help, but I just caused him more inconvenience. Beefy. Do you mind if I ask you one more thing? Tallow wants to know this. What's your #1 concern right now? That you aren't getting enough rest? What? I'm getting plenty of rest, though. No, you aren't, though. You're going out on missions for the colony, all while fighting Mobius. To put it bluntly, I think you've got a bad habit of working yourself half to death. But I think you might be right. Thing is, I love how hard you work for our sake, Fiona. But we also want to work hard like you do to help relieve some of that burden on your shoulders. So please, rely on us more. You can skip out on missions if you need to, okay? Skip out on missions? I couldn't possibly do that. Now, this is just what I think. But I get the feeling that for Fiona, working hard and surviving aren't two very different things at all. She wants to live with you all. When she doesn't work hard, she feels like she's not doing her fair share. It's because you two care for her. It's because you two care so much for Fiona that you told her how worried you were that she was overworking herself. Am I wrong, Fiona? You aren't. In fact, I think you've helped us all understand why Fiona acts like she does. Pleased to hear it. We all care about those precious to us in our own way. So I thought that's where the issue might have been. I never thought of it like that, Mio. You're like a mind reader. In short then, it's because we all care about each other differently. That we didn't recognize what the other was feeling. And that's despite the both of us just wanting to care and look out for each other. I'm sorry, it was me feeling like the only one relaxing that caused all this trouble for everyone. It was also us pushing how we were feeling onto you as well, so we're sorry too. Oh, I just love you two so much. We love you just as much, Fiona. Well, case closed, I suppose. I'd say so. I imagine this is what Tallow was trying to get across to her. Right, I was thinking of coming back home after we'd cleaned up these Levnis wreckages, but... Oh, I'd love to help out. Do you mind? Heh, not at all. By the way, it's going to take me a while to fully change my habits. So I'm bound to make you guys worry again from time to time. However, I'll get there eventually. Just you watch. Of course you will. We have complete faith in you. Okay, right. Debris cleaning then. Right, it's dock here. Should be a way up. Sounds like someone's fighting.
Huh? It's all gone. Someone else got to it first?
I wonder where it could have gone. Shu, Kana, Fiona, and Ouroboros too. Were you the ones going around cleaning up the Levnis wreckage? That was us, alright. These wreckages have been a nuisance for far too long. All they do is block the road and make travel difficult. It's not even like they're any good as cover in a battle either. So you two decided to take the initiative then? You know, you're looking well, Fiona. What changed? What? But how? Ha! Bullseye. You're beaming from ear to ear, and after you've been so gloomy recently. You really know how to take the initiative, huh? So then you two were doing all this for Fiona? Yeah, because we wanted to see her with a smile on her face. We figured that if we cleaned up all the battle damage around the colony, that'd do it. We may not be able to fight Mobius, but we can make sure that the colony is a nicer, comfier place to be in at least. So then, you were thinking of what you could do for me. We're really worried about you. You always get straight to working hard on something, no matter how bad of a state you're in. So at the very least, we wanted to make the colony a place where you could relax and take your mind off things. It's not every day you see him get so fired up about something. Come on, you're just exaggerating now. I'm just stating the obvious, that's all. Anyway, every day we've been thinking about how we can make Colony Mu a better place for everyone. As a result, it was just kind of natural that our squad ended up becoming busy with stuff. There's all kinds of natural things that connect back to you, Fifi. That would never have even occurred to me. I really am a stupid Turkenhead. Fiona. Right, you two. You got something you want to do today, right? Tell me. Right now, let's see. Oh yeah. I think that today I'd like us to all eat together, Fiona. With me? Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, but I just miss our common meals, I guess. Clingy much, Shu? Whoa, steady on. Heh, all this talking has suddenly made me peckish. Okay then, today we'll all eat together. Then we'd better inform Lotus. Let's ask if there's anything we can do to help her out. Okay.
I hope everyone's getting along.
And I'm guessing that the answer is going to be no, because that's what all of them have been so far. Hey, you guys, have you seen Hilda Marie around? I'm almost done with the pies, and I wouldn't want her to miss out. For real now? Where could she have gone? Then we'll all go look for her right now. So you just focus on making those yummy fish pies. I'm going to be eating together with everyone today, I know that much. You're joining in? Now that's a cause for celebration, that is. Alrighty, just you wait, Fiona. These fish pies are going to be the best snuffing fish pies you'll ever taste. My god, this side quest never seems to end.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Oh, is Hilda Marie all the way over there? Ugh. Ugh. Out of all of the colonies, I didn't expect Colony Mu to take the longest. Hildy? Fifi? So this is where you've been. Yeah, I've been thinking about some stuff. Stuff like how if I were stronger, we'd all be eating our fish pies together, no exceptions. Oh, Hildy. Thing is, life's plenty fun at the moment. Every day seems to go by in the blink of an eye, but all good times come to an end sooner or later. And here I am, still weak, still wondering what someone like me can actually do. I know how you feel, Hildy. I had been worrying about the same thing for ages. You had? Yeah, in fact, I still do. But all we can do in the end is try. We wouldn't get anywhere without trying. I want you to do what you want to do, Hildy. I just know that someone here will take notice. And be encouraged by seeing you work so hard. I want to be like you, Fifi. When I'm with you, it makes me want to have a go at anything. Do everything I can to make it happen. That's what I really admire about you. I want to be able to do that, be able to inspire others with what I do. But I think you already do, you know? Your words really help me shine. Shine? I really think you've got what it takes to become a healer. Would you mind giving it a go together? Wait, are you really sure? What one person can do, two people can do better, I think. Will you join me so we can support Colony Mew together? I will. We'll do this together. Thank you, Fifi. I should be thanking you, if anything. I already feel loads better. Now come on, let's head back. Lotus and everyone else are waiting for us.
I hope everyone's getting along. Let's get back to the canteen.
Back to the canteen it is.
We don't want to keep Lotus waiting.
I'm back, and I brought Hildy with me. So sorry to make you all wait for me. Wow, that looks delish. Welcome back. The latest lot of pies is almost done. Go take your seats, everyone. Whoa, does that smell good or what? Fish pies, yay, my favourite. I remember, Tallow. You only get one pie like everyone else. I know that. Oh, there'll be seconds for everyone, don't you worry. Now come on everyone, take your seats. You too, Ouroboros. Don't mind if I do. What's wrong? Don't feel like eating? Nah, I feel like eating. It's just that the moment I started to relax, tiredness suddenly came over me. I can imagine. Perhaps you've used up all your eating energy too. Well, if no one's going to eat that pie, I'll... No pie pinching allowed. What the? Why do I feel lighter? Wait, this is... Here you go, everyone. A healthy dollop of good spirit for you all. I've got plenty to go around today, so I thought I'd share some of it. Aw, Fiona. We love you so much, Fifi. You guys... I'm starting up the next batch of pies. Still got space in your bellies? You bet Nico does. That is me. Gimme, gimme. That's what I like to hear. You guys really do everything as one here in Colony Mew. It doesn't seem like there's anything that could tear these guys apart. Hey, Uni, I'll eat your pie if you're not going to have it. Oh, sure. I can offer you a side dish of knuckle sandwich as well if you like your food-stealing mudder. I wouldn't mind if we could do this sort of thing more often. Hey, Mio. Thanks so much for what you said to me on the boat. It's a pleasure. I'm just really pleased to see that you're smiling again. And I'm sorry for making you worry over me. Hey, I thought you had cheered up, Turkinhead. Why, I'm not a Turkinhead. Exactly. You and I know full well that you've grown and become stronger. So for crying out loud, have some more confidence in yourself. Lan. Hey, it's nothing to go crying about. Heh, that's weird. I didn't know it was possible to cry even when you're feeling happy. You've got to treasure these moments, you got that? Yeah, thank you, Lan. Anytime I think about how much I care about everyone, I'll be sure to remember today. I'll always remember and treasure this day no matter what. Oh, I did not expect Colony Mew to take so long to get through. Bloody hell.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Right, okay, there's a lot of dialogue there, but I only care about Talos. Seems like the conference is the talk of the colony right now. Good for you. It was tough, but rewarding. It got me all hyped up listening to everyone talk too. Besides, I think it'll be super helpful to have people go consult with right away when things go wrong. I just don't want anyone left to struggle on their own. Yeah, exactly. I think the way you're going, you can pull this off. That was not the dialogue.
I hope everyone's getting
Was it not Tallow then? Someone talks about reading Irma's notes on the different consoles, and they have some fairly interesting stuff to say. Okay, maybe it's Nico. Hey, Nico, is that a skip in your step, I see? Yeah, Team Nico's work is going swimmingly. Loti's food is getting even yummier, and Tussie's ranch is thriving. But you know the biggest change of all? Hildy. She's becoming more like Fifi every day. Her eyes sparkle with enthusiasm. Also, Nico's quite a dab hand with supplies now. I even got promoted to squad leader. Nico feels unstoppable now.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay, I guess that dialogue just didn't want to appear, so I'm not going to worry about it. Instead, I'm going to take a quick toilet break because it's going to be another longer stream today. And then I'll be heading over to Colony Gamma. I don't think I can finish all of the quests there today, but I can at least get started and get the Ascension Quest out of the way, and then it won't take too long to clear it up next time. So I will see you all in just a moment. Right, I'm back. Let's head over to Colony Gamma then. Thank you, Blunter. Right, so if I head over to the board, should be able to get the last bit of info for this place. Teacher Mio. Student lottery number 0020 Kyrie. Oops. I meant to hit the mute toggle button so I could cough, and I caught the stream end button. Oh god, that's a fuck up. I'm gonna have to edit those together now. Let's just make sure everyone's here. Oh dear. Oh, that's really annoying. Right.
We should talk about this.
I was so confused as to why Mimi hasn't had any teaching requests so far. But it turns out they're all pulling names out of a sparking hat to decide who gets who. Why would they do that? Well, it's not surprising. They all idolize you especially, Mio. Really? I'm not sure that's true. Yes, it is, Mimi. Zakir probably turned it into a lottery to make sure things didn't get out of hand. It'd be no laughing matter if a brawl broke out over who gets to be taught by you. You're exaggerating there, Tyon. It looks like the lucky winner of your magnificent teachings was that chick Kairi. Apparently so. I wonder what I should teach her, though. How about how to read maps? She's useless with directions. She already did the training for it dozens of times. Wow, she's more geographically challenged than I thought. Well, first I'll just ask her what she wants to do, then I'll decide.
Let's keep things on.
Right, let's go talk to Kairi then. Where is Kairi anyway? Wait, there's no way she managed to get lost inside her own colony, right? I can't deny the possibility. Mio, come on, over here. I've got you all to myself now. Kairi? Oops, get a hold of yourself, Kairi. So, Mio, you'll hear out my request today, no matter what it is, right? I want to go somewhere with you and ask you lots of different questions, and then... Oh, and then... Just relax a little bit, okay? Yes, I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Well then, let's go right away. Follow me. It's like she doesn't know the meaning of the word relax. I wonder where she plans on taking you. I'll let her lead the way. It's important to respect your junior's autonomy. Oh, great. It's another following quest. Okay. Where are you taking me to then, Kairi? Oh, hello. There's a container there.
Might as well, yeah?
I'll do my best.
Right, you wait there just a second, Kairi. I've got a container to collect.
This way. What are you hiding, little guy?
Oh. Can you send them on?
Send who on? Fiona, there's not a husk here. Oh, Mio, look at this. There's something on the ground over there. Shall we go take a little look-see? This is probably how she ends up getting lost all the time. But it's probably fine just this once, since she has us to watch over her. Alright then, let's take a look. Okay. Welcome back, Blunter. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just a bit of a big dummy. Look, Mio, there's a ton of dark grapes in this sack. Someone clearly must have dropped it. It has the Colony Gamma insignia on it. That sounded like a monster. It came from up ahead. They might be attacking somebody. That sounds bad. Let's hurry and give them a hand. Hey, Sap, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You never did this quest, huh? Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. It's one of those following quests, so... That basically tells you what you need to know. Zakir! Mina! Let's back them up, Kairi. Roger that. Oh, that's a lot of birds. But yeah, you missed a technical difficulty, Zap, and by technical difficulty, I mean I pressed the wrong button because my brain doesn't right and I prematurely ended the stream. Yeah, they do have nice colors, don't they? Oh, well, I guess it all worked out then. In that case, I'm going to say that I did it intentionally, just to lure you here. I never thought the day would come that you would be saving us. I'm just glad you two are safe. Oh, did you pick those up for us? Huh, oh, you mean all these dark grapes? These are yours? Yeah, Zakir and I were out foraging for ingredients. But unluckily for us, we bumped into some monsters and dropped them as we ran. So that's what happened. But wait, why were you foraging for food? Isn't that what the culinary team is for? You're always off in your own world. Huh? Don't you understand the state our colony is in right now? We can't expect any supplies from the castle now, and our stores are depleting. Really? When the going gets this tough, we can't afford to keep to our separate duties. Everyone has to take some initiative, do their part, and make things better again. Ah. Aren't you supposed to be a team leader? Why not try and use your brain for once? Try thinking about what you and your team can do for Colony Gamma. Gah. Anyway, that's enough yapping for now. Mina and I should get back to the colony. Well then, see you later. Kairi? Mio? Mm-hmm. In your opinion, how do you think a team leader should be? Maybe I should be more like Zakir. He's smart and considers lots of different things at once. Maybe so. Someone who oversees others might need to be a bit like that. But that's not all you have to be. Everyone has different ideas of what a good leader is. Plus, there are many different ways of putting the work in. Just like Zakir has his own way. Mio? Kairi, how far is our destination? Oh, just a bit further down that way. I see. Mind leading me the rest of the way then? Yes, of course.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I'm on then, Kairi. Let's go. Mimio! Kairi, have your blade at the ready and don't even think about leaving our side. Understood. Right, this girl seems to just attract trouble. Phew, looks like we lost them. You're amazing as ever, Mio. That was so flickering cool. You're strong, beautiful, and kind. I respect the flame out of you. No need to flatter me, Kairi. I'm not trying to flatter you, I'm telling the absolute truth. I think everyone feels the same way. They all wish they could go on adventures with you. That's why I want to be just like you. Kairi? Mio, if I may ask, do you really think I'm suited to being a leader? Why are you asking me all of a sudden? It's just, you probably don't know this, but Namuki was actually supposed to become the leader of my team. He turned down the role, though. He figured I'd be better suited to it and nominated me instead. I always wanted to be a team leader, so I was over the moon about it, but you've had enough of it now? Of course I'm still happy about it, it's just... sometimes I wonder if I was the right choice for the job. Oh, Kairi. First, we have to get out of here. No complaints, I assume? Nope. Oh, come on, Kairi. They're only level 8s. What are you running from them for? Also, where are we going? There's a dead body there. How cheery. Here we are, Mio. Wait, this is... After you, Senna, and Tyon disappeared, I came here time after time to look for you. Even after everyone else had given up. Or rather, they probably were just starting to move on and look to the future. But I was sure. I knew in my heart that you were still alive out there somewhere. Kairi. But I can't keep falling back on you for help all the time. I'm supposed to be a leader. Going back to our earlier conversation, why did you want to become a leader? Because it's cool. Cool? I can't explain it very well, but while I've always looked up to leaders, I just wanted to be like them. I see. Do you think depending on others isn't leader-like or something? Huh? Being able to lean on others and accept help is easier said than done. That's because, in a way, it lets others see where you're weak or lacking. But you're not afraid to ask your team for help like Namuki or Zuno. When they answer your call for help, it's a way to bring out the best in everyone, don't you think? And when that happens, your team becomes one. That's why I think you're perfectly suited to being a team leader. Mio, thank you. Sure, you might feel small compared to other leaders like Foots and Zakir. But you're your own person, Kairi. Have some more faith in yourself. You're brilliant as always, Mio. Those words really gave me the warm fuzzies. I feel so much more motivated now. Sounds like I did a proper job of teaching you then. I'm glad. I feel so restless now. I need to run. Well then, for our final activity, how about a race back to the colony? Sounds good. Last one back's a rotten egg. Okay, that was kind of sweet, I suppose. Right, now that's done, it's time to get Teach back in the party because it is Ascension Quest time.
The end game approaches.
Don't know why I sang that. But he's right, though. The end game is approaching.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
I've gathered some feedback from the new recruits. Training seems to be progressing satisfactorily.
Right. We've really been trying to do our best. Didn't realize how hard it was to hammer things into folk, though.
It's gratifying to see you acknowledge how much work I've put into it, sir.
You're just a big bag of lectures, aren't you? Either that or snide remarks.
You're such a lively bunch. I can see why you're so popular.
leaving that aside for a moment, is the training going to continue?
Ah, yes, about that. I do believe that the time to apply the finishing touches is approaching.
Finishing touches? You mean...
Yes. We're going to perform large-scale maneuvers that encapsulate everything we've done so far.
Yeah? Large-scale maneuvers? Now we're talking.
Do you think they'll be up to scratch when we've completed these maneuvers, Teach?
I'd say so, especially if all of you are prepared to participate as well.
Of course. So when do we start?
Right now.
Huh?
Actually, to be honest with you, the preparations for the maneuvers are already complete. All we need to do now is to get everyone over to the designated location, in fact.
You've got everything squared away ahead of time? Ah, that's so crafty.
You see, I anticipated that you'd reach the end of the exercises at around this point in time.
Teach can be a touch pushy sometimes.
No, I don't think so. I just have so much faith and confidence in your abilities.
Well, where should we go to get started?
Do you know Everblight Plain?
Yeah, of course. We've even been in a dust up there, as I remember.
The new recruits have already departed for the target location. They're probably there already. I'll share the full details of the maneuvers once we've rendezvoused with the rest of the forces.
Right, back over to Everblight Plains then, where it all began.
Let me think. The place you're talking about is...
It's Everblight Plain. Well then, shall we set out?
Right, there they are.
Everyone present and correct. Then I'll proceed with the mission briefing. Before we start, please turn your attention upward for a moment.
Upward? Oh!
A number of containers arranged by me for the purpose of this maneuver have just this moment made landfall. Foots, Zakir, and Kyrie. Your squads will get to the containers and recover the contents. Quick as you can.
What about us?
You're going to be acting as an enemy. You'll do whatever you can to prevent the recruits from performing the recovery.
Huh? We'll be fighting against Mio's crew? But we'll get pulped!
Oh, please. No need to make quite such a fuss about it. This is simply a training exercise.
Yeah, I mean, the big boys aren't gonna go full tilt at us newbies, surely.
You three, listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. Whatever opponent you may face, I forbid you to belittle or think ill of them. From the moment you raise your blade against theirs, you must project every ounce of your power when you fight. In that way, you do an honor to your opponent.
Honor?
If you do not offer that honor to your opponent, then all that remains is the shadow of enmity. If pure power is the only prize of battle, then surely this war will never end. For the most sacred duty of every soldier is this: to stamp out evil at its source.
Busting out the big words as usual.
That's our teach for ya.
Mio and companions, do not hold back. Bring your full strength to bear on your juniors.
All right. We'll do our level best to assume the role of enemy.
Very well. Squads, to your positions. Wait for the designated start time. Iris communication is forbidden from this point. That is all. Disperse. It's time. We should commence with our battle plans as well.
Huh?
Teach? What is it?
I just had the feeling I was being watched. A trick of the mind, perhaps.
Come on, let's get out there and grab these containers, yeah? The rookies are gonna beat us to it.
Yes, indeed. We elders need to demonstrate a bit of spirit.
Roger. Starting mission.
That's 2 missions about beating up kids today. I swear I didn't plan it that way. Although, I mean, I've planned out basically every single little detail of this series, so yes, I did. Right, let's go beat up the first group of kids.
This was by design.
Hot-headed, aren't they?
Right, here we go. Zakir first then. Let's see if they put up a better fight than Colony Mew did. So far, it ain't looking good for them. Right, it's Zakir himself down.
Let's turn up the pressure.
Crap! Nothing else for it. All units, retreat, double quick!
Considering the state of play, they picked a good moment to withdraw.
Indeed. Zakir's going to be a solid addition to the Force, thanks to your instruction.
I can't take all the credit. It's down to their superb teamwork as much as anything.
Yeah, we bagsy the container.
Can't wait to see what we got.
Shouldn't give the others a chance to regroup. Let's just swipe it and skedaddle.
Ha! It seems you're relishing your roles as the bad guys. Good casting by me.
Zuno! Namaki! Anyone? Is anyone there? Oh, I picked a great time to get lost, didn't I? So what now? No, I can't just stay here. It's getting worse. I need to step up to the plate. Be more like Mio.
Right, that's group number 1 taken care of. On to the next one. Looks like I got a lot of goodies for kicking their ass. Come on, you can make it up there, Mio. That's it.
Hey, over there! That lot's in trouble! We've been spotted.
Right, fighting some doggos this time. They're not as exciting to beat up. Just realised I hadn't focused everyone then.
Feeling good.
Thanks for helping us out there, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Considering we're meant to be your enemy, I'm not sure help is the right word.
Even so, we couldn't just leave them to get mown down there, could we?
Ha! Chaos reigns supreme on the field of battle. Let this be a lesson to you.
Huh? Aren't you guys in Kyrie's squad?
Yeah, that's right.
So, where's Kyrie?
She's not here. I guess she's gotten lost, as usual.
Ah, life's compass is never set on a single course.
Huh? So she wandered off again?
That's our Kyrie.
What should we do, Teach? Do you want us to look for her?
No. Let's leave it to them. This too is a part of the training.
Roger that. I'll track her down then. Though, to be honest, I don't fancy my chances.
Right, on to group number 3.
I hope Kyrie's alright.
I think I see some husks up there as well.
Have faith in her.
Okay, here they are. Ready for their beating.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, they're not even here.
It'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
What? There's no one here. Are we the first?
Huh? That sucks. What an anticlimax. Oh well. Let's recover the container.
Not so fast.
Who? What? Where?
Well, we're surrounded.
So it seems.
You thought us rookies were gonna be a pushover, didn't you? Well, joke's on you now.
Fork it over!
We've got a full head of steam over here, and you're gonna get all of it. Sorry!
Just how I like it. Come at us, mudders. Nothing like a chump with a death wish.
Lan seems to be really getting into beating up the kids. Maybe don't outwardly enjoy it so much, buddy. Okay, Teacher's really getting into it as well. Bloody hell. Teach unleashing his inner Ashira.
You're a lifesaver. We can do this. End of the line.
Snuff it! I think we're stuffed here!
You really handed it to us. We're gonna have to call it quits.
Hey, don't think of it like that. You drew a pretty sharp line in the sand there.
Right. And I'd say that means you've still got room to grow. So don't let up now.
That means a lot.
Well, guess we'll be yoinking the container then. Unless you rookies got another round in you.
No, I know when I'm beat.
You sure about that? I thought you liked a bit of hard sparring, even more than strength training.
You still bitter about that, Senna?
Excellent. Your duty is fulfilled, and admirably at that. Let's return to the original rendezvous point.
Oh, that's weird. I thought it was round here. Oh, did I go off in the wrong direction again? Oh. No, I can't have. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Ah! A Vessi soldier! What am I gonna do? No!
Senna was enjoying that a bit too much as well. She had a very terrifying grin on her face when she was trying to bait them into round 2 there.
Is this like
I was very surprised about the music playing in that battle though, because I thought that was cutscene only music, but that has happened a few times now where a cutscene track has been part of an actual fight, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty good track as well. I actually used it for one of my recap videos.
Everyone, thank you for your perseverance. In these maneuvers, you showed quality, doggedness, and grit in the pursuit of excellence.
But we've got to face it. We got trashed.
Hey, don't be down on yourself. You proved you got the right stuff, yeah?
The amount of pressure and problems you gave us, I'd say that's pretty promising for new recruits.
While the leader of each squad is present, there's something I'd like to announce.
I guess I'll have to stand in for Kyrie. We haven't found her yet.
What?
I guess we'll need to mount a proper search for her.
Sheesh, she's a real test of patience, that one.
Yes, Teach speaking.
So, you're calling yourself Teach now? Interesting.
What? Who?
But that's not all that's interesting. For example, what became of that soldier of yours? The one blindly wandering around the battlefield back there. Where is she now?
What have you done with Kyrie? You'd better not have hurt her.
It's all down to you now, Teach. You better start the search for her. Seek help from your comrades then. Bring your reinforcements. It makes no difference to me. But hear this. I won't let you escape.
Forgive me, but I cannot follow your meaning. You aren't making a shred of sense.
A clue. Remember Kai. Think of me as a ghost from your past.
Teach? What just happened? Is something up with Kyrie?
It appears that Kyrie has been abducted by a mysterious party.
Abducted? But who would...
I don't know yet. I sense a Kavesi hand in this, or perhaps...
Well, we'd better get out there and help her.
No. Kyrie is my responsibility. Please lead the troops back to the colony.
Hey, come on.
Commander, don't worry about us. We'll be okay.
We may be a bunch of rookies, but I think we can get ourselves back to the colony in one piece. Commander, sir!
Zuno, Foots, but...
Commander, I also think that might be the best course of action. We just slow you down. But if you take Noah and the others, you've got a much better chance of finding Kyrie.
Spark, guys.
Understood. You're right. Take yourselves back to the colony. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to have to ask you to assist in the search for Kyrie.
We were here for that from the start, Commander. Let's find Kyrie.
That means we're going to have to find a way to search this vast expanse. It'll be tough.
Perhaps it won't be so tough. I've already formed a broad concept of Kyrie's current location.
Huh? Really?
Rotswoe Battle Scar is the site of an ancient battlefield in the west of Everblight Plain. I surmise that Kyrie is deep within that zone.
How come you're so certain, Teach?
Time is short. I'll explain on the way.
Commander, please bring Kyrie back safely.
On my honor, I swear it, and you must promise to be vigilant until you've safely returned home. We have to get
right.
Rotswoe Battle Scar. I must find Kyrie.
Kyrie, please be okay.
The search begins then. That's all right, Ben. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we'll see you later, but if not, have a good rest of the day. Not that there's much left of it. Right, there is a husk up there, but I'll probably swing round and get that once I'm done with the quest. Because there is something else that I'd like to take care of while I'm here in Everblight Plain.
There's something I need to tell you about before we proceed.
Is it to do with why you knew where Kyrie was?
That's right. You see, I have an idea that our mysterious opponent's true target is myself.
So then, he only snatched Kyrie to get to you?
Exactly. He took her as nothing more than a hostage to lure me out. Considering this angle, the pieces start to fit together.
Commander, does this mean that you know the identity of our opponent here?
Not for certain, but I have a hypothesis. And if that hypothesis is correct, then Kyrie should be just up ahead.
So, what is it then?
Cause and effect.
What? Something you did in the past?
A colossal struggle took place on this battlefield a long time ago. Keves and Agnes lost countless lives in that battle. In the end, both sides were annihilated. Afterwards, it was said that the ones that let loose the dogs of war were Colony Kai, that this slaughter was their doing. Remember Kai, they said.
Of course. I've read the tales of that battle too. But what does that have to do with all this?
We'll need to save Kyrie if we're to truly untangle the whole of this intrigue.
Well, whatever the truth of the matter, one thing doesn't change. We need to save her.
But if I'm right, I need to put an end to this for good. Stamp out evil at its source. Or otherwise... Kyrie, please, be safe.
Right, the search continues.
Here of all places. Teach?
Oh, there's a container up there. Just past the objective by the looks of it.
Like a rare thing?
Kyrie!
Commander Teach!
Are you all right? Are you injured?
I can't stand. I'm sorry.
You're in one piece at least. Something to be thankful for.
Yes, it looks like we've narrowly avoided the very worst outcome. But...
The way you talk, the way you act, it's as if you're a different person. Or do my eyes deceive me? No. You knew the meaning of this place. It must be you.
Are you alone? Do you have allies?
Look at that Feronis. The last bit of life burning within its flame clock is mine. This is where my friends died, slaughtered to the last, by the hand of Colony Kai's commander, the man dubbed The All-Slayer.
You're a survivor of that battle.
That's right. Just like him.
I can understand well what it is you want, but why act in this way?
Luring you in with this little nobody, you mean? If I hadn't taken such measures, you would have gotten away from me. Just that you'd given me the slip by changing your identity, running from the past.
I know that I can never escape my past, not ever. But I chose a different path. I chose to live with the past as a burden I must bear.
A wonderfully convenient use of logic. Do you suppose it will persuade the dry and dusty bones of the dead? Enough of your sophistry and lies! This is the purpose I lived for. Why I endured the pain of being the final survivor of my people. Well, it's all about to come to an end. I will kill you as an offering to my friends!
It seems you're bent on fighting me. What if there were another way?
Please, enough. You dare to despise me, to look down upon me as a worm, an insect. I'm not the weakling you think I am. At least I don't throw away my friends like spent trash. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all. You'll see. Oh, you'll see.
Teach! Be careful. That's no regular Kavesi soldier.
Your death is long overdue, Oleg!
Alright, seems like Teach has more than a few skeletons in his closet. How old are they exactly? Well, I think Teach's 10th term. And we know that all of the Agnian squad only went to Colony Gamma very recently because they all had previous colonies. So I assume Teach arrived there probably not long before they did. So there is, like, the timeline does, like, work. It's not like they're older than the term limit or anything like that. He is invincible, apparently. That's interesting. Okay, not anymore, he's not.
What's the matter, Oleg? Is this all the strength you can muster?
Your hope, your desire is to kill me. That being so, there is no meaning in our fighting. Just do what you will now.
You mean to insult me even now? Fighting a weakling like me isn't worth the effort, is that it?
No, you're wrong. You don't understand at all.
Then fight! Fight like you fought my allies, like you crushed the life from their bodies! Show me your true nature, your fangs! Kill me, Oleg! Crush me! Coward! I won't stop, not until I bring the red mist down upon you. If it takes laying down this rookie's corpse to get a rise out of you, I'll do it.
Hey, I'm no rookie!
What?
Huh? Kairi.
Huh? Hey, when'd she get back up?
Kairi, if you're back on your feet, escape while you can.
No, I won't run away. I'll fight by your side with all of you.
Don't be a fool.
I'm not. I'm doing what the commander told us to do. Do honor to your opponent. Fight them with every ounce of your strength.
Kairi, you're...
That's why we fight. Me, you, Mio, Commander, all of us. I am a warrior of Colony Gamma.
She's right. I forgot the very thing I told my students to guard in their hearts. It was me that lacked maturity, that hadn't grasped the basic truth. Certainly your technique, it's amazing. It's only natural. You've applied yourself to discipline which forces you to stare death in the face. Since you've borne that burden, I ought to fight you with my whole strength and spirit. To meet your passion, I will unbind my darkest arts. Kairi, please, lend me your powers.
Roger that, Commander. I'll give it everything.
As you wish. More kindling for the Carnival of Carnage. Show me these darkest of arts, Oleg. Teach me what you mean.
Right, round 2, here we go. Teach's All-Slayer art has been unlocked. It can nullify the Avenger's complete defense from critical vengeance. Now, if only I had control of him and could actually decide when I wanted to use it. Yeah, it's nice that Kairi joins in as well. And like I've always said, I enjoy that you can see allies fighting on the battlefield with you like that. It's a nice little detail. Okay, he's doing his defensive thing. Teach, if you could. Thank you. Oh, God. Well, he said to fight him with our full power, so I think you guys know what time it is. Let's chain attack this fool.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Right, let's go for the break. Or he could resist. What does Teach do again? Yeah, go on then. Then we'll go for Teach himself. Do I have another option for the break? I don't think I do. Okay, didn't get it that time either. Okay, nice. Then let's go Noah. Right, Noah, we're going to try for that break again. And it failed again. Okay. Not getting the smash this time, then. Let's go... Mio. Then Uni. Come on, Noah. This might be our last chance. God damn it.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Right then, Senna. Oh, that was a good amount of damage.
I'm with you.
You're done.
Above and beyond.
233%. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You're finished.
Yeah, not the best, but not terrible.
Is this it then? Is this the end for me? Your past will always haunt you. I want you to live on in my pain. Mere death is not your fate.
I will remember these words forever, until my dying day.
You there, Agnian.
Me?
I said you were a rookie, a nobody. I take it all back. You're strong. Much stronger than I could ever.
Oh.
Mio, I need to ask you a favor.
You want me to see him off, don't you?
That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Perhaps now his soul will find some respite.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Please, allow me to thank you once again. If you hadn't backed me up today, who knows what could have happened.
Teach, don't mention it. We did exactly what we had to.
Kairi, you acquitted yourself very well in battle. You've made true progress.
Really? I was really useful to you.
Yeah. I'm seeing you in a whole new light now, Kairi. You're a credit to the Agnian forces.
Wow. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Mio. Feeling a little dizzy now.
Teach, I need to ask, just who are you exactly? The Kavesi soldier was calling you Oleg. That was a name that used to ring out in Agnes too. A commander whose martial prowess was nigh unmatched. According to the official records, Oleg fell in battle many years ago. If what that soldier said was true, then you're...
Tyon, it's wise of you to press me on this matter. But you must forgive me. I'm afraid I cannot tell you any more about that name.
Is that because we haven't earned your trust?
No, it isn't that. It's something else. I am bound to a promise, an oath.
An oath?
To impart wisdom to those who will succeed us, to teach them of strength and the tenets of battle. That this humble wish should spark, we pledged never to divulge the secrets of the past. That's the oath that I took with Consul G.
Consul G? The same Consul G that we took down?
By way of that oath, Consul G gave me a new name and a new role as an educator.
But why would you be forbidden from talking about the past?
Because you see, I have no right to do so. However many words I expend talking about the past, they would be nothing more than a collection of empty excuses. I'd merely be setting down the burden of the past in the hope of being forgiven. So, the consul strictly forbade it. I must preserve my oath as long as I draw breath.
I see. But this must be a huge weight for you to carry. I mean, you can't share your worries or your troubles with anyone.
Teach. About the past. Are you also against us trying to find out about it?
No. Of course, you are not bound by oath. Just as I have no right to divulge the past, I have no right to obstruct those seeking the truth either. If you want to uncover the past, that is a matter for you and you alone.
Hey, sorry, mate. I kind of lost the thread a bit there.
Perhaps we can revisit that another time.
It's getting on. The others must really be stewing in their juices about Kyrie.
You're right. Let's get back and let them know she's safe.
Roger that, Mio.
Please, go ahead without me. I'll catch you up.
I understand.
So yeah, that's a really cool quest. Teach is one of the more interesting heroes, and it's nice to learn a bit about him, about his past. And I actually have a little bit of a theory regarding this quest. So we know that Consul G, as part of that little promise, specifically had Teach rename himself. And it's interesting that the name he was renamed to begins with T. I believe that Consul G may have been grooming Oleg to be Mobius. And because the current Consul T is Triton, who's, let's face it, a bit useless, he was probably seeking to have him replaced with Teach. Obviously, there's nothing confirming that. It's just a little theory that I have. But I thought it was interesting and worth talking about. Right, now how do I get up to that container? Not that way.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Right, do I already have the quest here? No, okay. Ow. So, somewhere around here, there is a Fiona Hulk. And I would like to take care of it while I'm here. Because I do believe that it's the final one, and then I believe that is also the final Nopon. And I can get the last stone for Shil. So we got to Commander, did some shit, switched up and was Commander at Gamma for a while. Dude must be about almost at... Well, he is 10th term, so yeah. He's getting up there. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I think Mio just has to be older than all of the heroes, because obviously they would have died during Chapter 5. Even though Mio looks a lot younger than all of them, but appearances can be deceiving. Hey, welcome back, Ben. You missed the end of the quest, but yeah, I'm still back, just wrapping up a couple of things before I finish. Also, I just noticed I'm level 69 now. Nice. I knew I'd get there eventually.
Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh. That's kind of dumb that they don't work like that. I guess Twitch wants you to focus on one stream at a time and not watch multiple.
Hey, look over here! I couldn't keep them in check. Demon slash! Soaring tentacles! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Couldn't keep them in check.
Ow. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but yeah, I don't exactly have drops. I can't give out Xenoblade drops, can I?
Is that all?
So, when's the battle happening?
Right, where's the final one? There he is. Down you come. It's time for your beating. Do you have to be up there?
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right time.
Yeah, PSO2 having drops would be pretty cool.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Right, I should have enough ether for this bad boy. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough. I've got 99. Speaking of ether, while I'm thinking about it, I think I'm going to swap over to Eno and see what I can do with her ether, because I've got about 60 of it now. Right, where are you, Eno? There you are. So should be able to get a few things. Oh, I've got 76. Okay. Okay, I'm nearly there with Eno. How much more do I need? 15, 35, 55, 75. Okay. Might do a little bit of grinding for Eno because it doesn't exactly take a lot of effort to grind high ether.
We'll make the most of you.
This is valuable.
The enemies are usually fairly easy to kill, and now I've got the fully upgraded cylinder. They drop a lot of ether.
What secrets might you be hiding?
This was a nice find.
Meh, customer. Nah, Shushu asked us to help out with some register thing. Oh, that time already. Days pass so fast. Papana have bluestone for you. Please give to Shushu. We'll take good care of it. Wow, all we have to do is mention Shushu's name. Pretty convenient, right? Makes our job easier. Do not lump everyone with forgetful Hazy Daisy. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest is up to friends.
We've made some new friends.
Pana is big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeling of shopping with backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Whatever floats your boat. Right, what do you have then, trade upon?
What should we get?
Not bad. Not bad. Nah, not bad. Nah. Nah. Not bad. Yeah, okay. Actually, a few useful accessories there.
I'm getting peckish.
Let's clean everyone off. Guess I can save while I'm here as well.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay.
Then I will head over to see Shil now, because I'm pretty sure I can turn that in. I'm confident that I've not missed a Nopon. Masterpon is truly wonderful Nopon. Truly there nobody better at scheming ideas for profit of caravans. It Masterpon who come up with the idea of register. You don't say, and that's so different from Riku and Manana's area of expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. I guess I've not done it. Oh god, I've missed one. God damn it. Okay, for now then, I'll head back to Colony Gamma. There's always one. There is... I'm so sure I spoke to all of them. I'm so sure that I did. There is another long-running quest that I can actually finish, though. Then once I've done this, I'll do a quick scout of the Nopon. And then finish up. Oh no, so I want to go to the city quickly as well and check my shards. So, properly speaking, this is the part where I'm supposed to praise the newbie's efforts and bring the exercise to a close. But it looks like they're of the same opinion as me. Mio, Senna, Tyon, and our dear Kavesi allies. Your teaching has made them full-fledged soldiers and unparalleled people. Overcoming the spent antagonism toward former enemies. You sincerely faced each other from the same place, and made the right path plain to them. You've burdened yourselves with the concerns of Colony Gamma, namely the cultivation of the next generation. All of us wish to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. The effect you've had on Gamma will probably spread to other colonies too. The effect may be a drop in the ocean in this world of raging and ceaseless war. But we can all be proud of the ripples that this tiny yet significant step will send out. We hold you in the highest esteem, Ouroboros. I really enjoy the Colony Gamma questline. That ending is quite heartwarming, and I enjoy that all of the quests actually connect together and form just one consistent through line. Because a lot of other colonies don't. You've got a few random quests here and there. But in Gamma, it's just all one storyline, and it's pretty satisfying to go through it all like that. Right. Before I finish up then, Nopon hunting. There are a few more quests in Colony Gamma, but I'll take care of them next time. So, gotta think where to check. Where to check, where to check, where to check. Let's see, so... I've just got the one from there. That's Shill. Basically, I have to check out every camp. There could be one here. Not you. Can you look at the affinity chart? I don't think it says if you've got stones from them or not. And I don't know the names of all the trade in Nopon, so that's not really going to help. There's a camp here. No one here. No one here. That's obviously Shill herself. Okay, Upper Etia. Spoilers, Sam. God. Alright, nothing there.
Oh.
I'm going to ignore that for now. You know what? There might be a way to narrow this down. How many of each should I have? Be quicker than going to every single Nopon at least. So, for blue, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 5. Okay. I reckon the one I'm probably missing is the inlet camp one. It does narrow it down a bit, yeah. And then if I make sure I set the quest as active as well, I can tell when I've collected it. Did I do all of the abandoned Veronicas? Yep, that was the last one that I just did. That's why I thought I'd completed the quest now. Hello, what friends need? We're helping Shill make a register. She wanted some stones too. Oh, that right. Have this one. Nice blue stone of Silfifi. Thanks, that's great. Friends meet a Grogro already? A Groro very disagreeable. Try not become enemy of a Groro. Oh, okay, we'll try. Thanks.
Oh, so
That's it. I think. Wait, no, there's one more. Not long ago, Silfifi looked to night sky and see mighty aurora. Sight of which would quieten heart. Friends should try look at sky sometime. So there's one more, is there? Okay. Let's work out what color. So I've got the 6 blues. Then the reds. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the yellows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Hold on, what? Okay, I've got 6 yellow. So there are 5 yellow, and then the one that gives you any. So I must have got yellow from that one. That'll explain the extra yellow. But then I have enough reds. There's one at Capticorn Peak that apparently doesn't give you one. Maybe you've got to do him last or something. But yeah, I know I've definitely got the one that can potentially give you any because there's a quest linked to that one and I've done that quest. It's not you, then. I don't understand, then. I don't understand who it could be, then. Right, I'm going to have... I've got the list of their names here, so I can try and find them on the affinity chart, but it's going to be like looking for needles in a haystack. Hold on, list search. There'll be Nopon caravans, so... Papana, yeah. Mimo. Next one is Kakinu. I did not see a... Oh, no, there's Kakinu. Next up is Mimu. There's Mimu. Then Shirolo. There's Shirolo. Then Red. Hold on. There's Red. Then Totutu. Got Totoma, not Totutu. Totutu. I think he's the one I'm missing. Did you spy Nira? Yes, you did. Right, where is Totutu? Rybel Tableland. Whereabouts in the Rybel Tableland? The Silas Terrace Camp. Please be the last one. Please be the last one. No, not the trade upon.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Mare, what business do humans have? We're hoping to make a register, and we're also told to collect some stones. Oh, that old thing. Then Totutu have this for you. Any color is fine, so have this one. Blue, nice. Cheers. Red say that it's polite to say thank you at a time like this, so thank you. Red taught Totutu much. Good teacher. To Tutu, always remember words of Red. Well, see you soon.
We've made some new friends.
So, I'm trying to think. This camp is where you had that really nice cutscene with Tyon and Uni.
Oh, so that's how
So I think I might have been gushing about that and just kind of ran off without talking to the Nopon. Orion Tunnel's not only way to reach Pentalis region. Big road here connect to Orion Trail, which also lead there. Would advise much caution though. That way, momentary hotbed of Agnes and Kefes scuffling. Right, which means finally I can complete this quest. I picked this quest up in the second stream that I did, all the way back in February. And it's finally complete. Feels good. Feels good. We managed to find everyone, and here are the stones we got. Ah, Shilsha was right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So, what did we even collect these things for? Everyone gave us something different. Ah, that a story. These stones are rock-solid test of intent. Huh? Pun not intended. What is she on about? Ahem, back to topic. A good test for Nopon caravans on how to be friendly with humans. She'll test every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance, blue is status quo, yellow is for harmony. This way Nopon keep good balance of distance with humans. I knew it, those colours did have meanings. Very essential thing for caravans. So what were the results this time? Let's she'll see. 6 of red, 6 of yellow, and 7 of blue. That makes sense. No change in situation of human relation. Is that good? Not good, not bad. It's only agreement to keep relationship going. At least it means there's no hostility between us. That's something, right? I see. Thank you for help. Please come back again. Oh, I feel better. Oh, I'm glad I finally got that done. Right, in that case, one last thing that I want to check. Just want to quickly go to the city and talk to Samon. Got a lot of shards today, so want to see if I've got enough to turn in for an upgrade. Hopefully I do. I'd like to upgrade Noah's weapon if I can. Friends find all origin shard? Then Blade of Noah will be stronger.
Which one was it again?
Yeah, damn it. I'm missing 2. What about... I've done Mio. I've done Senna and Tyon. It's just Lands and Uni then I've not done.
Is this what you wanted?
Can't do Lands. Can I do Uni?
Is this what you wanted?
No. Brilliant. Can you strengthen them multiple times? No, it's just the one upgrade each. Thankfully. If you could strengthen them multiple times, I would not be doing it, because they already require an obscene amount of shards. Anyway, that will probably do it for today. Obviously, it's been a bit of a longer one today. Got quite a bit done, but it was all for a purpose. Because there's only about 20 side quests remaining, which means next week is likely to be the final week of side quests, and then we can finally get back on with the main story. Oh, it's been a road, hasn't it? It's been a long road. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Wednesday with another variety stream, and then I'll be back next weekend with some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's going to be another Friday, Saturday one next week, so if that's inconvenient, that's I am sorry about that, but I can't really do anything. I have plans on the Sunday, but there'll still be the 2 streams, so you won't be missing out on any content or anything like that. Anyway, have a good one, guys. And I'll see you later. Bye!
Indeed!